Good afternoon. It is 2 p.m. here at Brookside Church. We're getting ready to start game one of the day, which is Navy Blue with a record of 2-3 versus Green with a record of 3-2. I'm Jack, and I'm joined here by Connor H. How you doing,
Hello.
Connor?
I'm good. Ready for an exciting game here. Green tells me they've got a couple of key people missing. They have no Zack, who played for one of the national teams down in South America. I want to say it was Colombia. And they're also missing Michael, which is one of their key pieces that keeps them grounded. So that's
Brings
going to be
their
a tough matchup for them today.
brings their average height down about 6 inches too, so that's unfortunate for them. Looks like only 5 people in total, so that will be a rough game for them.
That's going to be a lot of running. Blue is missing Blake, so they're missing a key defender, but with their handler movement between Justin and Adam, I think they're going to do just fine today.
Yeah, and lots of people on the bench for Navy.
That's definitely going to help them out as well, having some well-rested players. But sometimes that can get some teams in trouble too. They don't get that same chemistry that a team that has the same 5 people out the whole time can get.
Yeah, I mean, Green is not going to have to pay attention to clock times this game. So Blue will definitely be shifting people in and out
And
to get all those.
this green team is no stranger to being down people too. They've been through that a few times already this season. Specifically, I think Patrick missed a game or two. So hopefully they can keep it together. They've got some good pieces here. They'll just have to fight the whole game.
Yeah. What would you say is their path to victory this game? I'm guessing it's on defense. Is that how you see it?
Yeah, limiting scores for the Navy team is going to be their main key. Stopping specifically Justin and Adam from working the disc between each other is going to be the thing that keeps them in this game. If they can keep Patrick and John active on those two, I think I could see some good matchups there and some good competition.
Yeah, I think they're likely to match up very well against most of the Blue lineups. So I think if they play smart, they definitely have a chance, but I would rate them as the underdog as we get started here.
There's the first pull. Looks like Patrick's going to play it.
Yep, Green takes possession on the back wall.
Jackson up to John. John back to Jackson, and he drops it. They're going to have to limit those mistakes. That's a tough one to lose right off the bat.
For sure.
Here we've got Adam with the disc, up to Justin, all the way up to Isaac, and Isaac's got a clean shot to Austin for the score.
Score for Austin to start off the game. That was a good look from Navy. Blue throws off into the corner.
John works it up to Dylan Mast, my mistake earlier. And he throws it up to Hannah, who can't handle it. And now Blue with the disc.
Throwing up from midfield, not able to connect. Turnover in Green's end zone. Deep throw from John.
Nice score.
He does find a reception in the end zone. Great pass, a long backhand.
That's a good break for Green there.
Brings the score to 1-1. And Green throws off into the corner. Green setting up a defense here, trying to hold him to the line.
Justin up to Austin. Austin's looking. Back to Justin in the middle.
Whew. Justin puts a little lead on that swing, but Blue is able to keep it. Unfortunately thrown into the wall. Green takes possession. just inside their half of the court.
Green really needs to take advantage of this one.
Big swing to Hannah, back to John, and back to Patrick again.
A good mark by Adam there. Steps in front of that one because Brad was wide open in the end zone.
John looking at half field, throws a laser, but not quite able to find Patrick.
It was a good throw. Patrick blames that one on himself. Blue back with the disc. Oh, a little miscommunication there.
Bounces off the blue player's hands. Patrick able to find, what would you say his name was?
Brad.
Brad on the breakaway. Brad is looking sharp so far. A couple points on turns. He's been in the end zone threatening.
A good pull.
Green throws off, leading 2-1. Blue picks it up in their end zone.
Right now, Green's got them right where they want them. The Blue's been making mistakes. Green's been taking advantage. That's right where they want to be.
Yep. Great mark from Hannah. Doesn't quite force a turnover, but definitely some pressure from the Green side.
Isaac with the disc.
Looks hammer, decides to take a swing instead.
Hannah guarding well on Isaac there. Stride for stride with him.
Yeah. Very strong defense from Green so far. Able to pounce on a swing. Thrown up. Too far, though, for the score. Navy takes possession back on their side of the court.
Oh, Green's got an extra person.
Ooh, that's a big change to the game, I think. Green is able to shut down Navy's offense there, forcing a turnover. Patrick with the disc, throwing to John on their side of the court.
That's Brian that just showed up for them. He's a big scorer for them in the end zone.
Green makes
another score for Brad.
Brad finds it again in the end zone, taking the score to 3-1.
So now that Brian has shown up, Green gets a little bit of rest through the game. That's going to be super helpful. They've got a key scorer, and he plays pretty good on defense too. So.
Hey Patrick, there's some plastic right there. There's some plastic right there. Oh, there's. Okay, there's something else too though. I didn't even see it still.
All right. Green throws off to Navy. Did Boyle just show up? I don't feel like I saw him earlier.
I don't know. He was on the bench a minute ago, but here we go.
I just must not have seen it.
Blue swapped several pieces on that last possession. They're working it up well. Taylor with the disc in the corner. He's probably going to look for a swing here.
Swings back to Blaine, I believe.
Takes a shot to Bogle in the corner, and he gets it.
Very nice. That was a very controlled offensive look from Navy there.
Yeah, they're bringing it back to what they're getting used to, and that's very good handler movement, very efficient on that possession.
Justin throws off into the corner. Green receives comfortably. Navy is able to set up a trap, though.
Oh, my Lord.
Brad is able to receive a hard pass, but his throw to Hannah does not connect.
It wasn't a bad throw, just a little bit hard, so it's harder to grab those.
Blaine throws a hammer. Justin is able to come down with it inside the three-point line for Navy. A score in the corner.
That's that brother connection. Adam and Justin, they play so well together. Usually it's the two of them working it up the whole court, and the rest of Blue is just kind of there for support. So.
Oh, that's so interesting. I've never played with Adam outdoor, even though I've played with Justin before, so I did not know they were related. Scores are at 3-3. Navy definitely makes a comeback there. Let's see how the game develops.
Ooh, good catch by Hannah.
Hannah is at half field, not able to pass it on to Brian. Navy takes possession just outside of half court.
That's an unfortunate turnover there for Green. Oh my goodness.
Bogle faked so hard he faked his own handler. Green takes possession at their own end zone. Absence of short passes here. Hannah makes a good cut.
Hannah's got a good matchup here with Taylor. He's not going to be able to keep up with her very well, so she should look to score here.
Agreed.
That was a wild shot.
Was that Patrick? No.
That was Mast. Dylan Mast.
Dylan. Navy with the disc just inside of half court. Blaine takes it, throws it to Boyle. Easy reception in the end zone.
Bogle already making his presence felt early here. He's got 2 scores now for them.
Bogle. I think I might have mispronounced that earlier. Apologies.
Hey, Blaine, there's some plastic right by your foot under the pad.
All right. Navy throws off with a lead, 4-3. Received by John in the corner. Quick throw to Patrick. To Dylan. Dalen. Wait, Dalen? Dylan? Dylan.
Right through Brian's fingers. Can't quite get a grasp on it. Blaine with the disc near the middle. Up to Bogle. He's on the wall.
Still on their side of the court.
Bogle looking for Justin. Kind of a tight pass there, but he finds him. That's a big missed opportunity for a lot of players. They don't get those secondary cuts. They cut real hard one time, and then they just bail right out. That's something that Justin's really good at. He made that hard cut to the wall, saw that the pass wasn't there, or at least it was going to be contested. So he breaks across behind where the mark is for an easy secondary opportunity for the handler.
That's right, Connor. That's an easy way to improve your offense, is making those secondary cuts. Blaine with the disc for Navy inside the 3-point line. Not a ton of movement on Navy's side right now, though. Stall count's getting up. Blaine
Seems
looking, finds Justin for a pass back.
Seems like everyone wants to handle there. Bogle in the corner again. Another score. 3 scores for Bogle here early.
Definitely got his sit time in and now making an impact on the game.
Patrick throws his hat. Maybe a little bit of frustration there. Mast takes a seat. Here we go.
And we know Green can score here. They took that early lead. Patrick makes a long swing to John. He's at about half court. Patrick's in the end zone already. He knows that he needs to be a strong receiver for Green this game.
Green has some tough matchups here. Putting, Justin, who's well seasoned in outdoor, really good defense, really good offense, all-around player, on John, who doesn't have nearly as much experience in outdoor and like the fundamentals of like true ultimate. That's a tough matchup for him, but the athleticism I think is still there. So that's going to be a challenge for him. Hannah finds Patrick in the middle.
Green moving it well in the red zone here.
Good handler movement, but not much in the way of opportunities for players to strike and get open in the end zone.
That's true, Connor. Patrick is able to find Brian in the end zone there.
Brian does a little shake and bake. He's guarded by pretty much 2 guys there and still find a way to get open.
He got that new haircut. He's all aerodynamic for this game.
A big help. Do you ever think about doing that yourself? You've got that long lion's mane there.
I've got my mane. I am keeping it for now, but I will admit it does get in my face from time to time.
Maybe you don't need the extra aerodynamics.
I'm just that
You're
good,
pretty
Connor.
quick, yeah.
All right, Navy takes possession here.
the disc. Throws a blade to Blaine. Adam with the disc. He's looking for a shot. Finds Connor for a small workup. Off the wall. And Brian defends it. Brian to Patrick.
Great defense from Green there. That is what they're going to need to do all game if they want to win.
Patrick finds Brian. Brian's getting counted down here. Up to John. John's
Hammer.
looking. And defended by Adam, who's in the right place at the right time. He works it up to Blaine. He's going to look for another shot here. Oh, Bogle is wide open.
Patrick catches up to
Ooh,
Adam.
And another... Oh, they say not in. Oh. I guess they decided it was in. Another score for Bogle. I think that's 4 now.
Yes. That was great movement from Navy there, taking advantage of the break.
Good sense of urgency. They have the lead. They're trying to keep it. They take advantage of a mistake by Green. Here's the pull from Blaine.
Navy leading 6-4 right now. Gets a good bounce off the back wall. Hannah will receive it, but will probably be trapped in the corner. Finds Brian. Big throw from Brian. Intercepted by Navy. Blaine with the disc. Swung back to Adam. Back over to Blaine again. Blaine takes a shot. Just a tiny bit too high for the receiver. Green takes possession. John in the corner. Big throw. Right into the waiting hands of Adam. Turnover. Navy with the disc. Adam to Blaine inside the 3-point line. Adam with the disc. Another try in the corner. That's a touchdown for Navy.
Green's definitely looking tired right now. They're not getting those strike cuts and those things to get receivers open to work the disc up. John probably felt like he had to throw that one deep, even though he had no count.
Yeah.
Not the best throw, maybe, but if no one's giving you any opportunities, that makes it kind of difficult to do anything. Now at 7-4, Green's going to have a tough time coming out of this hole.
The 3-point lead is pretty commanding, but there is a lot of game in front of us. We're only 6 minutes left in the first half.
Remember, Blue has done a lot of this with their best player, Justin, on the bench.
That's a great point. Brad, on his own goal line, does find Hannah to get the disc out. Hannah's throw, however, is contested by Bogle, who turns it over, who forces a turnover.
Patrick has to be more active in the handling stack there. He's going to be the one that is going to do the majority of the work for them. With John on the bench, he has to be active. They've had a few sloppy throws from people outside of him, and there's just not much you can do with that.
True.
Fortunately for Green, Blue turns it over again. Blaine is guarding Pat in the corner.
Count's getting up, but looks like he finds a throw to Hannah. Hannah back to Patrick near half court. Big throw up to Brian, just inside the 3-point line.
Exactly where Pat wants to be is, he helped work the disc twice early in that possession here, so.
Hannah throws, isn't quite able to find Brian near the corner of the end zone. Navy takes possession, Adam with the disc.
See, that time Patrick goes back behind Hannah for an easy dump. However, if he had stayed in that strike lane, I think he would have been open, and that gives him a better position to score from. Blue now with the disc. Blaine works it all the way up to the goal line. Oh my. Not the best throw there.
Navy unable to convert there, even with several open receivers in the end zone. Green takes possession. Brian receives a deep throw just outside the 3-point line. Throws it way back to Patrick on the other 3-point line. Green keeps possession at half court. Hannah not able to haul in that disc. A zippy throw near the end zone. Navy does take possession. Connor has the disc. Connor to Blaine, still on their side of the court. Blaine looking. Finds Bogle at half court.
Green's definitely getting tired now. You can see Brad walking up to set the mark there.
Agreed.
Lets an easy dump go over to Adam.
Not the level of energy you would be hoping for if you bet on Green this game.
And Bogle gets an assist.
Great throw by Bogle.
He's responsible for 5 of their scores now. 4 coming from his own receptions, and 1 from an assist there.
Yeah. He's also been a key receiver in keeping the disc moving on Navy's side.
He's been a key contributor all season for them, and I think a lot of people underrate him. I think he's a really solid player. I don't necessarily always want him to be handling. That's a lot of pressure, but his defense is solid. His cutting is solid, and he's showing that he's better than a lot of other players right now.
Yes, you cannot argue with his effort every point on defense and offense. Green is able to work the disc up to half court in the hands of Brad, right?
That is Brad, yes.
That is Brad.
Brad's looking for Patrick. Patrick is guarded by Justin, and Justin is right in his face.
No fly zone
Just
signals
great
Justin.
Defense. Great defense by Justin there.
Boyle makes the cut in the corner. Oh!
Dylan does just enough to affect the disc, or at least Blaine's vision on that one.
Dylan takes the disc for Green. Looks like a timeout has been called by Green. 3 minutes left in the first half. Score is 8-4, Navy leading. Energy levels are not looking good for Green right now.
What do you think are the biggest things holding Green back so far?
I think they're only having 2 experienced handlers is making it hard for them to put a drive together. I do think also that their energy on defense is just really showing. I had hoped that they would be able to keep up the effort for longer, but right now, Navy is moving the disc at will.
Yeah, Navy does a lot of those quick, give and go, work it up fast. But at the same time, Green's not setting a mark fast enough, and so they're getting easy strikes up the sideline for half the distance of the court. Mm-hmm. You can't let that happen. You got to set that mark fast and work as a unit instead of just as individuals. Individual effort here is not going to be enough. I really want to see Patrick work back into the handling stack a little bit more. I think Blue knows that. And that's why they're putting Justin on Patrick, because he's their most dangerous player right now.
Yes.
Outside of that, I want to see more of Brad getting open the end zone. He got open early and often.
Yes.
And that helped them get to where they were, keeping the game tied around 3. And he's had a little bit lower energy since then. So
that's a matchup to watch in the second half. I would love to
absolutely.
see him be in scoring position more in the second half.
Definitely. Brian would be that other one. He can definitely get open. He has at least one score down on the other side. And again, same thing. I think his energy's been a little bit lower. So, but not to mention, Green needs to work it up. Mm-hmm. I think Hannah's had to be relied upon a little bit too much handling. So get John back out there. Make sure Patrick is out there. Those are your best 2 handlers right now. Let them work the disc. Everybody else work the disc up the floor and create some space for them.
On the flip side, what's your favorite thing that Navy's doing right now on the court?
Yeah, good question. Actually, I think it's their defense. That has made a big difference for them. They aren't just allowing Green to make mistakes. They are forcing mistakes. Mm-hmm. Justin was face guarding Patrick there a little bit ago. Forced a bad throw. Patrick wasn't able to get to it. So I think Blue's defense is actually anchoring them right now, giving them more opportunities to score.
All right, that timeout is over. Green is with possession of the disc in their own end zone. Dylan with the disc. Tapped in. Able to find John with the snappy throw. John back to Dylan on their 3-point line. Brad gets the next reception, but intercepted by Navy. To Blaine, just inside the 3-point line, looking for Justin. Not able to find him. Passes back to center field. Oh!
Great
John is able to
defense
make
by
a D
John.
on Justin there. Green with possession. That was good defense.
That
from
was
Green.
great defense. I love it.
John has the disc just inside half field, passes to Dylan, almost to the end zone, called out.
Find somebody. John's open there.
John needs to clear space. Justin is a predator. Turnover is turned. Justin is a predator on defense. No libel intended there.
I would have loved to see Dylan Mass there when he caught the disc. Don't worry about getting in. You aren't close enough. Be aware of your surroundings. He had Brad streaking in front of him. If he would have caught that easy, stops on a dime, he would have had easy up to Brad for the score. And
I
Blue
agree.
taking advantage of the mistake.
Yep. Navy is able to capitalize on that turnover. A long flick is hauled in by Blaine in the end zone. Score is 9-4.
Blaine uses that height to his advantage pretty often. That was good.
Patrick is on the bench now for Green. He must need to be getting his sit time in. This is a challenging moment of the game for Green with Patrick out.
With 1 minute left, I look for Green to be a little bit patient here. You don't need to get it all in one throw.
It looks like they're doing that, looking it up, a couple of throws. John to Dylan, Dylan to Hannah, Hannah to John, just knocked away by Blaine. Green has it, Navy trapped in the corner right now. It's good defense. Can they hold it? Blaine is able to find a throw. Brian's aggressive
playing a
face
little
mark.
close there.
Yeah, a very aggressive mark.
Yeah.
Finds a throw to Blaine. Navy doesn't have to score here. Hannah almost finds that disc, though, for a D. Justin able to work it up to the three-point line.
Yeah, if I'm Blue here, I'm telling Austin that those are fouls because he's definitely getting bothered there.
High stall count for Navy. Unable to find a throw. Green has 14 seconds on the clock, taking possession at half court. Everyone's running into the end zone. John with the disc. Flick thrown. Finds Dylan in the end zone with 9 seconds left.
You
That's a
love to
great
see
flick.
it. Yeah, that's good stuff right there.
Defense was unfortunately not there for Navy. What else did you see?
I don't know. I think on that last possession, I saw a lot of fouls from Brian. So, Blue can only do so much. You got to educate your team a little bit there. Austin needs to know that those are all fouls.
Yep.
And for Green, good job. They obviously didn't get called for it, so that's to their benefit. And we've got Patrick back in the game here. But John had a great throw. Mass got open.
Navy moving
good
up like
awareness,
mad.
taking advantage of the situation. Yeah, good call. Not in. Good effort from Blue, but his feet were just out. A little bobble there.
I do like that defense from Green there in the final seconds. No reason to defend the entire court.
Exactly.
Set up a good defensive line. Navy gave it everything they had, just inches away from another score. But they are sitting comfortably, leading 9-5 going into the second half.
Green has found success when they can get their matchups. There's a couple of things that I would love to see Green take more advantage of. Hannah has been working the disc up a lot because she has advantageous matchups against specifically Connor and I believe Taylor. They can't keep up with her. She's quick. But instead of her working the disc up as much as she is, I would look for her to be your primary target when trying to score. That's going to make a difference for them if they can make it happen. John and Patrick need to work the disc up between the two of them as much as possible. They're the most sure-handed when it comes to that. And just get it a little closer. They're taking shots from outside of the three-point line, between half court and that three-point line where it starts. And that's just a little bit too far to be super sure, especially with quick guys like Justin on the field.
Yeah.
Outside of that, that's the keys for Green. Make your shots, take your shots that are higher percentage.
Yep. I'm a little bit more bullish on Green than I was at their 3-minute timeout. Those last 3 minutes, they weren't perfect, but I liked the disc movement that I saw, and I agree with you that if Patrick and John can work it up, Hannah, Brian, and Brad are all excellent end zone threats that Blue at best matches up fairly against.
Right. If those three are cutting aggressively, Dylan Mass, he can easily get open too. And we saw that down here to get that fifth score. Very good awareness on the turnover for him to run down and get in the end zone.
Yeah. No, Dylan as well. He was standing behind Patrick, so I didn't see him when I was listing off their threats.
I think blue, if I'm green, there's a couple of people to key in on. Obviously Justin, obviously Adam, but the one person outside of that we've been saying his name over and over again is Bogle. He almost got that score at the end of the half here. If they can limit his production, I think that green has a shot here.
Yep. There's a strong line coming out from Navy, though. Justin, Adam, Bogle. I'm afraid I don't know the other two's name off the top of my head, but
we've got Isaac in the orange shoes and Taylor in the backwards hat there.
He started off pretty strong.
Hannah on the bench for Green. Green throws off into the corner to start.
Solid pull. Taylor's going to start with it here. Green sets up a mark really fast. That's what you want to see.
Justin takes the disc, passes to Bogle. Back to Justin at half court. Thrown into the end zone. Adam able to haul it in.
Yeah, that's a good score.
It's very smooth.
That's funny.
All right. Green had to start there by throwing off. Let's see if they can build some momentum as they receive the disc here from Navy.
That was a quick score.
It was.
And you saw those key players, Justin and Adam, very quickly work it up and get it in. Pull to the center. Brian starts off with it up to Patrick. Patrick finds John on the sideline. Brian striking to the sideline, can't quite get it. A little bit high there.
A little bit high. A little bit of mournful looks on Green's faces there, but I do see movement on the defense. Justin has the disc half field, passes to Adam just outside the three-point line. Bogle hauls it in the end zone.
Another score for Bogle. I think that's his fifth point, and he's still got that one assist, so he's got 6 of their scores. Excellent effort. He's playing well on defense as well. People are keeping it away from him.
He's after that game MVP title.
Mm-hmm. And again, you saw Adam and Justin working it up like crazy. The give and goes all the way up the court. Green is not doing anything to stop that right now.
No. And right now they're not taking care of the disc. Patrick finds John. John hammers to Patrick. Actually, received by Brad. Brad flicks to Patrick. I think that's good.
There's
Called
the
in.
I like the teamwork. It was almost like it was drawn up.
Yep.
John comes from deep to get that first pass out of the corner.
Mm-hmm.
John throws it deep, who we thought was to Patrick, but Brad gets it. And then Brad whips it in to Patrick for the score. What a great sequence for them.
A great
They've got
sequence.
the chemistry.
Yes, they do.
Patrick with the pull into the corner. Green taking a little bit of time, but they're going to have time to set this up.
Finds the throw to Adam, but he's back at his own end zone. Throws up to Justin. Justin deep to Bogle. Called out. Bogle on the end zone line.
I like to tell my team a lot that it's more important that you catch the disc than it is that you score.
So true. So many throws have been dropped to within inches of the end zone because they want it in.
What a throw. Right over John's head. That was gutsy.
That was very gutsy. Adam able to haul it in, though. Score is 12-6 in Navy's favor.
It might be a little early still to say this, but I could really see Blue pulling away here and getting the mercy rule. I could see it happening. Green still got some fight in him, but I could see that going down.
I agree.
Patrick with the snag.
Yeah. Patrick has the disc at half court. Marked by Adam. Flicks up to Brad under the basketball hoop. Looking for John. Wow! Weaves it in there. A low hammer.
That was Excellent. Good patience from Brad, and for John to get open there with all that traffic was impressive. And that's what I say. Green's still got that fight in them. They've got some of that chemistry going. And surprising people stand out sometimes. That was a great throw from Brad. I think he's got a handful of assists today.
Yes, I agree. I think he does thrown it several times. And Brad getting down here to set up the defense on Navy.
This is a good person to pressure. Connor always goes up over the top because his flick isn't super strong.
Able to pass it back to Justin on his own end zone line. Big flick up the field. Hannah unable to challenge that throw. Back to Connor, just inside half court. Finds Justin.
Ooh.
Throw
Great
into the
cut.
end zone.
Great cut by Isaac there.
That swing opened up the end zone there for Navy. Hannah just can't quite keep up with that cut.
Green doesn't really have a force set right now. It seems like they're flip-flopping depending on where the disc goes. And I think that's what left that pass open there.
Yep.
So they obviously swing it to the other side, and instead of setting up in front as if your force is, to the home side, they set up forcing to the wall again, which gave an easy throw to the end zone.
Adam able to force a turnover on the first throw of the possession. Justin to Adam in the end zone. That's got to be demoralizing for Green.
That's unfortunate.
Great defense from Adam. He's had several great defensive plays this game.
I think John's a little tired there. It looked like he was going for the disc, and as he turned around, maybe there wasn't all the effort in the world for getting that one.
Yep. Navy throws off. Received by Brad.
Lead gets stretched to 7 with that score. Brian with the disc, works it up to Patrick. Patrick finds Brad all the way up.
Hannah just outside the end zone.
Close. Kicker heels
Looking
on the
for a
line.
throw. Finds Brad again just outside the end zone. Hammer to Patrick. Received
There it
for a
is.
score.
Maybe a little bit of poor sportsmanship on Patrick's part there, throwing the disc at the wall, but they're clearly frustrated. They can score like that, though.
Yeah, their breakaway game is their strongest offense I think we've seen today.
Absolutely. Blue is struggling to keep up with it.
Yeah.
That cuts the lead back down to 6.
Still.
We're still looking good. Green extends the game. They're pushing off that mercy rule further and further when they do that.
15 minutes left in the half, though.
Yeah, that's a small moral victory in and of itself.
Yes, agreed. Blaine with the disc finds Justin just outside the three-point line.
Ooh, what a snag. That was so close to hitting the wall.
It was.
Justin knows it.
Yeah, Justin's laughing
He got
over
away
there.
with that one.
He knows that flick was a little
great-
hard, a little high, but
great
Adam
catch.
bails him out. Adam's going to go ahead and take a seat on the bench after that one. He deserves it. Connor coming in
He
for
looks
him.
a little winded. What a great play.
What a great play. Navy throws off. John to Dylan, back to John. Finds Dylan up the line again.
Ooh, great catch.
Brian able to haul that in a little behind him. Brian throws, finds Patrick just inside the three-point line. Finds Brian for the score.
Great score. Green's still fighting. Every time they extend this game, that's a small moral victory.
Yep.
They can keep up with this team. It's unfortunate that they're missing a couple of key pieces in Michael and Zack. Those are some really good players, and this would be a much closer game if they were here.
Their defense does not look the same without those key players, and they need to start forcing turnovers if they want to bring this point differential down.
I think that was a great example right there. If Hannah gets down there a little bit faster, she's going to put more pressure on that second throw to get them out of the corner. And that can make all the difference.
Navy is working it up, though. Justin inside the three-point line. A little bit of a zone-ish defense coming here from Green.
Patrick's playing back off of that because he wants to be able to force a turnover. And honestly, it kind of worked.
Justin takes the shot to Bogle, not able to find him, a little too high. Patrick with the disc on his own side of the court. Big throw up the field to Hannah. Great find. Hannah finds Patrick. Patrick's looking from half court. This is a long throw.
Oh,
But John was wide open. Bounces off his hands. Unfortunate.
I think he wanted John going towards the stairwell over on our left over here. But Justin set a solid mark, and it was going to be hard to throw up over his head.
Yep.
I would say that was a shot worth taking. John just couldn't quite get his hands on it.
Nope. Justin with the disc on his own side of the court. Looking deep to Blaine. Big flick. Blaine hauls it in just outside the end zone.
A little bit of a pick there. I think Blaine's letting him get reset. And I think that is a turnover.
Don't see why that wouldn't be a turnover.
I think that's uninvolved. I think that's a turnover.
Some good sportsmanship on the field here. Some earnest discussion about what the right call should be.
I think the foul was called and he threw it away. I think that's a turnover.
Looks like Navy is going to get to keep it. Blaine is about 5 feet from the end zone.
At the end of the day, what they decide on the floor is what sticks. So
That's true.
We'll let him play. Good sportsmanship from
Justin
Pat
looking
there.
for Bogle. Doesn't find him, but does find Blaine on the opposite side.
Tippy toes from Blaine.
Mr.
there.
Twinkle Toes there.
A good throw, good catch.
Lead is 16-9 in Navy's favor.
John taking a seat for Green. This one's looking to be all but over for Green in these last few minutes while the game's stretching out like this.
Yep.
I would look for Green to work on those fundamentals. Working the disc up is going to be a key feature that they need to do, especially when John isn't on the floor.
Yep.
Test your team to make that kind of stuff happen. Great throw.
Also, I know
This
they're
is where they
tired.
struggle.
Oh, Brad lays out, unable to haul in the throw from Hannah. That's amazing effort, though.
Hannah does a great job getting open there. Brad does a great job getting open there. It's just the connection between the two.
Yep.
Not them specifically, but in general. I mean, I've seen Brad have a couple of throws like that as well, or even Brian, where if you can just secure that easy pass up to the next level, it's a game changer.
Yep. Bogle in the corner. His 7th on the day?
I think so.
Not quite half of this team's scores. Those are rookie numbers. He should get those up.
Blue, when they are on fire, looks like one of the best teams right now.
Yep. Not what the standings would tell you. They are 2-3, Green 3-2. Obviously, the players available on the court today affect the outcome of this match, but
John
Blue
back into
looking
Green.
like a top-tier team in
Absolutely.
this game. John throws deep. Patrick off his hand, not able to haul it in.
I just want to see two hands on the disc there. I know it was up kind of high, but
Blaine looking for Justin. Good mark from Patrick. Denies it for a few
under the
seconds.
basketball hoop's a good spot for them.
Bogle deep.
What a throw.
No way Brian can mark that.
Another score for Bogle. I think that's, 8 scores, and he has 1 assist as well today. That's, I mean,
Monster game. for
what a
Bogle.
game for him. What a great throw from Justin under the hoop. It was a great flick, perfect height. Works it over 2 or 3 defenders for the score. That was awesome.
Yeah. Green with the disc. John finds Brad just outside the three-point line.
Hannah can't quite get her hands on that one.
Yeah, that hammer didn't quite turn over. It's a way to make it easy to catch. Adam with the disc for Navy. Up to Justin. Justin to Blaine. Blaine feet from the end zone. Bogle runs it down in the corner. Another one.
That is going to do it. That is the Mercy rule, 10 points. Predicted a little bit ago, but I mean, on that last possession there, Green just wasn't there.
Green was not
A
there.
bad turnover. Taylor works it over. Justin's wide open up the floor. No one ever sets a mark on him. Their best thrower, maybe one of the best throwers in the league.
Yep.
Not only this league, but in the outdoor league too. And he's just got a wide open shot to Bogle. Bogle's got 2 guys on him. He still scores. So
Another thing I liked from Justin today is I have seen Justin play a style of defense at Brookside that is more playing off, and he played very aggressive man defense today. Forced several
Yes.
at least bad throws and I think a couple of turnovers.
not only that, but you know when players go to the backside for one of those hammers that we love to do indoor, he's playing a little bit off of it, kind of daring the other team to throw it. He's tall, he's fast, he can get to it, and probably will. And if he doesn't, it's probably going to be a bad throw too. So the odds are in his favor there.
But let's talk about the MVP of this game, Bogle, score maxing on Navy's side.
I think
Crazy
that's
game.
a great phrase for it there. He kind of was dunking on them. I mean, he was getting open all over the floor. Green had no answer for him. I saw several different people guarding him, and if they did put one of their better players on him, somebody else was able to score. Blaine had several scores there. You don't see that too often from him. So yeah, it looked really good for Bogle.
Yeah, I feel like I have to admit that I was wrong. When we started this game, I said that Green didn't have that bad of matchups, and I think there were lines from Navy that Green just could not match up against.
Absolutely.
And Bogle, I think, was, in their view, what's the term? The least evil.
Yeah.
And I think he proved them wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. I think just what a great game. He had a complete game. He played great on defense. People weren't throwing his way very often. He might have had a D or two. I didn't note them, but the scoring just, I mean, he's getting open all the time. He's fast, he's physical, and there's just not much that most teams can do against him.
Yep.
This one's going to be my game here, so I'm actually going to head down. It was great commentating this game with you, Jack. I'll see you next week.
Agreed, Connor. I enjoy it as always. We're looking forward to what is the black versus orange?
Yep.
Good luck to you, Connor,
Thank you, sir.
and take care, everyone.
Button and the volume button's on it. That's fine. I don't need to press that anyway. Green is on. Okay. A little farther. Word.
Story oof. Man, throwaways are stupid.
Oh, I probably have hella drops. It has drops in this one.
Throwaways are stupid, man.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm getting that to 40 today.
Alrighty, welcome to the second game of the 2026 spring session. We got Team Brady playing against Team Zack. I am Dion Goodwell on the mic. We should have an interesting game here. Oh, and we already got starting to half court here. To Emily. Ooh, bad pass, bad pass. Sorry. To Connor. To Bobby, senior. Back to Connor here. Henry with the disc. Oh, we got a drop here. Emily with the disc. Ben. Third screen. Ooh, he's not in here. He's not in. He was just short by a few. On the commentary mic with me, I got Patrick Rockstro here with me.
What's happening, y'all?
Until AG comes here and takes his spot.
Just filling in for a little bit.
Thanks for subbing in.
Got Ben. Orange is looking strong today.
They're looking strong. Oh, we got Henry with the strong
Henry
defensive
with the block.
What a block to start. Pass to Connor. Back to Brady.
I think the matchup of the day is going to be Brady and Race. I'm not going to lie.
It's going to be a great matchup. I love all these matchups today.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be a very, very even matchup team. I like the matchups I see right now on the floor. Could be a little bit different for Orange.
It might be looking to Bobby Sr.
We're almost there, okay.
You get a
and Connor
ace and he scores.
with a score.
Okay.
What a relay there by Black.
See, that's what Frisbee's all about, man. Get the swing to the opposite, then you get an easy backhand to the corner.
Yeah.
Every single time.
And I can look at their stat sheet right here. I can see that Black, a lot of people on their team have over double figures in assists, so they're all trying to distribute here. They work well as a team here, and I think that they fight really well with teams, and it's going to be a really good matchup.
I'll hand it off to the GOAT himself.
To Zach Shaw.
Howdy, howdy.
The pass to Emily, and it is a touchdown. Welcome, AG.
Yes, sir.
How are we doing today?
Good, good. How about you, brother?
Good. So far, a good even matchup so far. Orange is trying to fight back in here. It is now 1-1 here.
Orange got 2 subs.
Yep.
Black's got 2.
We got AG here on the mic with our talking about our players, giving us a breakdown about our players, and got Dion here with the play-by-play. Brady with the disc.
Race wearing a jacket today. Race wearing a jacket. He didn't have his shirt.
Yeah, he wearing his jacket.
That's a good throw.
It's a good throw. Connor with the disc.
And when I was listening to Connor talk last week, he was talking about how he likes to be patient, so that's why he didn't take that shot right there.
And that's great patiency right there. Brady with the disc. He throws it. Ooh,
That's
little.
a great offense.
That's great offense by Henry.
Yeah. I thought Orange came down. with
And
the
one
first
thing we
set.
saw there is the receiver actually came to the disc to
Yeah.
get that right there instead of letting it travel to him because that could have been a deflection right there.
Easily.
Really
You get
easily.
those a lot of the time. You poach underneath, grab
Right.
those because people don't come back and turn to it a lot of the times. You got to take advantage of that because the
Correct.
defense is going to keep going through the disc. Can't stop and wait for it to come to you.
Zach Shaw with the disc here. Great player. Pass to Emily here. Orange moving around pretty well here. Pass back to Zach Shaw. Oh, and a deflection.
Yeah,
Little soft there, but
Yeah, just a congested area.
right. Ooh, and just back wall. He was getting
I
there.
think he was hesitating on the catch. I think
Yep.
he wanted the first one, but then thought he could wait on it. And
Correct.
Got too far. Those are tricky sometimes.
Back to Ben. Feeds it back to Emily. To Race. Race is on Team Orange here. Assuming he forgot his jersey today, so he's in his red coat. And we got a drop here. Bobby with the disc.
Zack switch on the Bobby. I actually ran into Keaton yesterday.
Ran into Keaton yesterday.
That's a good throw by
That's a
Brady.
great throw. What a relay right there.
Yep.
And I was just talking to Patrick before you got here, Aaron. I was just talking to him about how Black Team, in their assist category, they got like 4 or 5 people in there that are over
digits.
double
Yeah.
digits, man. They distribute that disc. They really do.
That's
So,
dangerous though when you have a team with
That
that many
is.
people that have that assist. That's actually insane.
Yes, that's
And
actually insane.
I was talking to you about how I thought this Black team was really, really good, and how they were kind of underrated. But the fact that on the score sheet that they're putting up that many assists together and
Yep.
individually, like
Tapman
really,
here.
what, 6 people?
Yep. I think they got 6 people. 6 people in double figures.
Or it looks like 5, but
They got 5. Okay.
yeah, there's a couple people right shy though. Nick T.
Yep, they're right there. Like it could happen this game, so they're trying. We got Connor with the disc here to Brady, over to Bobby with the quick swing, and Bobby throws it up. Ooh, he's just not quite in. He's just short here. Back to Brady. He's looking around to Bobby here. Bobby's patient with it. I like Bobby's play of game.
Yeah, I've never
Great
got to
player.
play with Bobby.
Never got to play Bobby.
Never
I don't think I have either actually. I might have one season actually, but I can't remember now. We got Brady with the disc here. What a
That's good
defensive
D.
play.
That's good D.
And if you can remind me what his name is, I can't recall. I don't want to be wrong here.
Joel Lozano.
Joel. Okay, we got Joel with the defensive. I'm sorry about that, Joel. I apologize. Great defensive play.
Great block.
Great block. Race with the disc here. Oh, what a throw. That was actually in the pocket. It could have been caught, but it's all right. Oh, in a deep throw. Just Keaton with the catch here. With the disc here. Looking for Brady. Oh, and he rushed it just a little bit. We're all good. We're all good. Next play, fellas. Next play. We got Ben Whitehill with the disc. Great player as well. I like Ben's game. Ben came from outdoor and came in and started playing Brookside. Been here.
Oh, he
To
should
race?
stay in the end zone. Easy score. Yeah, I wish you were here to play with us when we had gone against the Orange team, man. Missed you that week.
Yeah, it was unfortunate that I was absent against the Orange
This
team.
Orange team is crazy good. because I'll be interested to see them in the playoffs.
Orange
if we
team
end up
is
on their side.
pretty good. I like their team.
The whole playoffs right now.
They actually have a pretty good, solid 4 people in that team. Actually, personally, in my opinion, that I think that can compete very well.
Yeah.
I think it was crucial that our whole team was there, but it's all right.
Yeah,
Things
I think
happen.
but the thing I like about the Orange team is that they're like their bench.
Mm-hmm.
The way that their bench plays like late in the game, they use a lot of their bench late in the game.
Oh, was that a
Nah.
score there? Nah, he was just short.
And then they calling it at the one.
Pass to Keaton. Is intercepted by Tapman here. We got Ben Whitehill with the disc here. Looking middle with the scoop pass. Oh, what a
That's a
catch
great
there.
grab.
That's a great grab. And I apologize to some people that if I don't know your names or I don't say your name, but
Yeah,
I
I
am
believe that's
acknowledging.
Cameron Kern.
It's Cameron
Yeah.
Kern. Good catch, Cameron.
Yeah,
What a
that was-
catch again, my guy. What a catch again. What a
We
catch
got
again.
Brad on the line. Blow that whistle with some emphasis, man. Yeah, you good.
I appreciate you guys helping me out with the name. I'm just going with it, man.
But when we played against Orange team, bro, Cameron was moving the whole time. He was just finding gaps. He's
Cameron
part
is
of
a
the
good
reason
player.
that He's a part of the reason we lost because he was killing us. Helping them move the disc up and down the court.
Yep. We got Bobby Sr. in right now. To Bobby.
And I love playing with Keaton
Mm-hmm.
because me and him kind of got the same thought process. You always want to run deep, cut back, get it back. Like, see how he's making that run back, but then, look, boom, making the deep cut.
I like Keaton too. I got to.
Just a little miss.
I like Keaton too. I got to watch him a little bit with Airbenders. I got to watch a little bit of their team last year, and you were on that team.
Yes, sir.
Keaton was playing pretty well when I was
Great
there.
player.
I like him. Here we go. We got Tapman with the disc here. Back to Race. To Tapman. To Joel. Tapman, a great facilitator. Been with Brookside. He's an OG. Compared to me, OG. When you've been here for at least 4 or 5 years, you are considered an OG. You're considered an OG. Nah. I might have pushed it there, fellas, but it's all right. It's all right. We're on here having fun with the commentary. We got people up here disagreeing with what I say, but it's all right, man.
Leon letting it be known.
It's all right, man. We got Henry at the disc. To Keaton.
That's a
Throws
good
it back
give
up
and
to
go.
Keaton here.
Wow. He wanted the fake.
Keaton pass over to Bobby. Bobby Sr.'s working. Oh! I like how Emily still stayed in the play. She might have fell, but she got up, went right after it. Didn't give up there.
That's why a lot of
Oh, look, and she's still not giving up. She wanted it.
that's why a lot of girls stop playing the league, bro. She's that good.
Yep. She's good. Wife of the Jacob Wunderlich here. She passes it. Oh, it's all right.
It was a good idea. Bobby jumped in front
Bobby
of that.
throws
With
it up
the
to
arching
Keaton.
Throw.
Oh, what a throw. Oh, he bobbled it.
That's a travel though, so
It
it
did
does
it?
not count.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
The rules that wouldn't be done.
Yes, that is a travel.
He
He's got
should
to.
tap that though. He should
Yep.
tap it on the ground just to
Yep.
be safe. I would have.
I agree.
Just because in case you get a score, they might say that you didn't tap it.
Yep. Bobby at the disc here. He's looking. Feeds to Henry. Keaton cuts across. You got Senior in the area.
I don't know. If I'm Henry, I might have thrown that. But Henry is left-handed, so it's a little
Yep.
bit tougher throw. The outdoor players aren't used to that over-the-top hammer.
Yep. Bobby.
Ooh.
Okay, Bobby looks for his dad here.
That
What a
was
touchdown.
late. That was a nice throw. Bobby fitted in between Keaton's run and Cameron defender to get Senior open. That was kind of wild. Threw it to somebody that was cutting through while they were cutting through over their head. Senior catches it for a score.
Yep.
Now it's tie game, and they see a
Tie
senior
game here
out. They
with
sub Brady back in.
8:55 to play here. We got a really, really good game here.
Yeah, it's
It's
a good game for you to commentate for your first one.
it's going to be about whose defense folds first here,
Yeah, I
as
think
we,
so.
well, actually, whose offense, makes the jump as well, because you're going point for point, but you also got to have that defense help you out a little bit. So,
Yeah.
whoever can keep scoring the disc here and moving it down.
Yeah, Bobby had that stop on that last
Yep,
point to
yep.
help them set up a score. So we'll see what Orange can do.
To Connor. Here we go to Tatman. To Zach Shaw here. Zach Shaw, also a great player, like him. What a catch by Tatman.
Crazy catch by Terry.
Back out to Zach Shaw here. Zach Shaw to the corner. Oh, what a catch. And a touchdown there. Zach Shaw, great player. I
That
like
was a
Zach.
crazy
I
play.
got a chance to play with him. Unfortunately, he had a little bit of back issues when I played with him, so he didn't get to
We
play
were on
every
that team
game.
together.
Yep, that's right. That's right. It was unfortunate that he didn't get to play as much. We got a
But now
timeout
he's
here.
healthy, man.
Timeout here.
When he's healthy, he's one of the more dangerous handlers in the league. And he's kind of became a receiver the last couple years as well.
I just gotta let you girls know I got ADHD. I don't sit down. They're
21 scores, 34 assists this year on the season for Zack. So Orange called a timeout kind of early. I feel like it depends. This is my personal thoughts, though. I feel like it just depends. I don't like to call timeouts until after the half, unless you got like 5 or 6. But like, I feel like you kind of waste the timeout.
No, I see
calling
what
the
you're
first
saying
half.
exactly, because if you call a timeout too early and you already have a lot of your players, here, and you got a lot of subs, there's no reason to actually call that, you can
'Cause,
play a
like,
little
you-
bit.
Like, quote unquote, the game gets out of hand.
Right.
Late game, like, what's to say that when if you need those 2 timeouts,
Right.
and the game is quote unquote out of hand at that point. You need
But every
those 2
team's going to
timeouts
think
rally.
different
Yeah.
about how they use their timeouts, and that's okay. That's okay. Maybe they'll get a breather and they'll take off here. Maybe
Facts.
they'll get some
Yeah,
defense
this
in
could be
here.
a reset for them.
This could be a
too.
crazy
That's
reset.
A great point because they could get this break, come back out fresh, get a good D.
I do got to point out Dylan Tapman, 30 assists for this Orange team that he's playing with this season. He is finding his teammates here.
Yeah, him and Zack both got
Him and
30,
Zach.
which is kind of crazy.
Oh, Zach, yeah.
Yeah,
Zach
got
Shaw
30
with
scores, that's all I was
yeah, he's at
saying.
34. Yeah,
man,
he
he's
actually
healthy,
leads.
man. He's a pretty
Good job,
pretty
Zach.
good player. They got a really diverse team.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Like even when Ben,
I'll look at the stat sheet again. They got 4 people with double-digit scores, and so they overall moved the disc pretty well as a whole entire team.
they got a couple people that got like double doubles.
Yeah.
Chapman, 30 and 14.
That's how you gotta put it here.
Zack, 34, 21. Ben's got 11 and 10. Did he score today? 9 scores on the stats, but if he scored today, that'd be 10 scores. That'd be double up on that.
Here we go. We're
Second, Kean asked if I go anywhere without cheese stuff, and the answer is no.
Cheese stuff will always be weird by AG.
Yeah.
War, sorry. Correct English, Dion. Correct English.
Hey, back in the days, I used to get laughed at because we had Alex Smith, and we were trash, and DeAnthony Thomas, and Dwayne Bowe, Don Terry.
Keaton with the disc here. Looking for Henry. Henry around. To Brady. Brady to Bobby.
And that connection
Junior.
is dangerous. That connection right there is dangerous. And then you add Kean in the mix. Like,
Yes.
Black is so crazy, and then Henry, he's an outdoor player. Henry's an outdoor player, so once he gets adapted in the indoor, he's going to be crazy, bro. Like, this is Henry's first season, so you don't really even know what he can do compared to indoor. And he's a
We got
really
10
good
minutes the
outdoor
disc
player.
here. Pass to the middle here. Zach Shaw with the disc. Pass over to Emily.
Uh, See,
And
Tapman
pass to Zach
seen
Shaw, the
Zach.
touchdown.
Yeah, Tapman seen Zach. He knew that he was gonna do that move. He was just waiting for
And it can be a very wow, English. It can
him.
be a very dangerous situation when Zach or Tapman have the disc here as they cut around and
Yeah,
get open here.
because you think that he might be throwing it to somebody else, and then he ends up throwing it to the other guy that has 30 assists on the team. So, who now has 25 scores. So Zach's actually
Here we go. We got Bobby Jr. here with the disc. Great player as well. Really quick without the disc. Great pass by him. Oh, and what a throw to Brady, and it was not in.
resets it.
Good reset.
Kean, I thought should have made a double move right there.
Yeah, he should have.
Double moves are so perfect in here. Like right there, Bobby hit another one.
Yep.
You got to hit a second sooner. Oh, and Brady missed Connor on an easy.
Yep.
Easy.
He might have saw something different here. At least it wasn't a turnover here.
Yeah.
They reset to Connor. Back up top to Keaton, and he's looking.
Oh, I thought he had Bobby for a second.
Probably could have thrown it to Brady right there that went across. To Connor. Oh, and Keaton with the snag, and they blew the whistle over there. It is a touchdown.
Snuck his feet in. This is a real good game. Neck
Great
and neck.
game. Still neck and neck. First half here.
Both teams playing hard defense. Both teams playing patient offense. They both are trying to figure out what's going to make the other one crack. That's the best games.
Already been Whitehill will start with the disc here. Look to find an open teammate. To Tapman. Emily with the fake here. Up to Ben. Oh, looking for Race, but Race, he just slips a little bit. I feel like he could have had a connection with the disc there if he would have stayed up. He just slipped. It's all right. And look at this. They get an opportunity right back to go back down the floor. Tapman throws to Whitehill. Ben with the rotation to Race. Ben with the disc. I also
Both playing real patient.
They are playing patient. I do like how Tapman, who does like to handle a lot, he does run
Ooh,
and use the whole floor to his advantage. He goes down, comes back, grabs the disc.
Yeah.
He'll receive as well. He'll do it all. Bobby with a great defensive. Connor with the
Trying to
disc.
get something.
Not quite in. Not quite in here. As his foot. No. He's got tapped. He wasn't quite
That's
in.
a good tap.
You were very
he
close.
switched hands.
Very close.
Trying to blade it in there over the top. Connor with a good mark.
That's a great mark.
And he
With the steal here. He's being patient. Pass to Keaton, and it is a touchdown. They take a 1-point lead here. Still a very good game. Not out of hand
Connor
at all.
forced the turnover right there, trapping that corner on a high count. And the Black took advantage of it.
Mm-hmm. Talk about black team here. You got Brady. Brady's got 20 scores for his team here.
I got to play with Brady one year. Brady, Blaine, and Race, so that was fun.
Bet you that was a very fun team to
It
play with.
was. It was like I got to coach some
Yep.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
I do like how
Turtles.
everybody who plays with you listens to you and they get
Yeah.
well taught and you feed your team into success, man. It's great to
No,
watch.
yeah, I like playing with Brady and Blaine and Race. It was super fun.
Looking forward to eventually maybe captain a season.
Yeah, you'll be a great captain one day, man. Just preach patience.
Man, just still trying to learn the game here. Learning relationships with players, learning all that. Henry with the disc to Bobby Sr. to Junior here. He looks down.
Rifle
Oh, what
to
a
Brady.
fire dot to Brady Fox.
That was a good throw. He like Steve Young.
hmm And I can't even lie to you. I get scared of Bobby throwing that pass to me because that window out there is definitely going to blind me. I'm
And I
not.
think I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're all right. You're all right.
Just a thought. They sub Senior out on defense, so it looks like they're subbing him out on defense on purpose.
Okay.
Not 100% sure. It looks like they're subbing out on defense.
No, it could be a strategy they're
Yeah.
definitely doing. Oh,
Zack
the
fires
pass
to
to
Race.
Race, and it is caught.
He's becoming a crazy receiving.
Yeah,
threat.
Race is. I like Race. He runs.
Yeah.
He has that energy out there. He's not gonna give up on you. He's gonna keep going, man.
He's like
What a catch, Race. What a catch.
train engine. Yep. See, look, subbing Senior back in on offense.
Bobby Senior, here we go.
So I think it is an offensive strategy.
Yep.
I think they're subbing him in on offense to have
Yep.
kind of leverage.
They need him on offense as a lever there to.
Pull a handler in the end zone.
Yep.
He posts up. Jacob didn't start the clock.
And yep, we have a clock issue. There we go. Got the clock started here. Henry with the disc swung over to Senior here. Senior's looking end zone.
Still got
Bobby catches the disc. That's a great catch. Way to come out the end zone there.
it.
to Henry.
On a reset.
To Senior here to the middle. That's a good look. Oh, he slipped and
Looked
didn't
like
see.
Keaton was falling. Might
Yeah.
have had a chance if he wasn't
Definitely.
slipping.
Definitely. Pass to Race here.
With 10.
Zach Shaw with the disc.
Zach looks at the
Looking.
clock. Ooh.
Oh.
Man, that was a good throw
And we're
by
still
Zach.
tied. Here we go.
5
5
seconds
seconds left here. To Senior. Good throw. And it was caught.
Bobby wanted that one badly. That might have been a live play.
We got halftime here.
That might have been a live play.
8-8 score. Fantastic game here.
That's crazy.
Again, thank you for listening. This is Dion Goodwill's debut on the mic.
Overall, this is a good game. 8-8. A dog fight. Each team playing hard defense. There's not a lot of turnovers, I would say. It's just been a lot of good defense. That doesn't even make sense. But couple steals by Black, and then Oranges just forced some tough throws for Black. So it's just been an even game throughout.
As we got a minute here of halftime, just want to say stay tuned to next game. We have Team Frank playing against Team Dalen here.
Yep. That'll be a decent game too.
Team Frank looking to give Dalen's team an edge today as they battle today.
Trying to get their first win of the season.
Alrighty. Halftime's over here.
No, he's on
No.
Navy. Yeah, the black and navy looks similar. I can snag one. Thank you, sir.
Alrighty, here we go here. Start of the second half. We're tied at 8-8. Tapman to start with it.
Because blacks have a good movement. That's the thing.
Oh, what a pass sequence here. Henry with
scored
the score.
with a slight tiptoe, slight little jump.
Henry with his indoor debut here at Brookside, I believe, right? Am I correct?
Yeah, he a rookie.
He is a rookie here at Brookside here. Came from outdoor. Great player, actually. He is a coach for the Miami boys.
Mommy.
Mommy boys, sir. Yep,
Yes, sir.
yep.
Orange
Pass to
looking
Tapman.
Orange looking to get a score back.
To Connor. To White Hill here. Ben looking around, looking for a pass. Finds Tapman.
That was good D by Connor.
Yes, it
He
was.
stepped against the wall to stop Race from coming to that corner. It was an easy score for them.
Got Ben with the disc here. Look back middle to Tapman. Dylan passes it to Race here.
Back to Ben.
Oh, what a sequence there.
That was a good move by Tapman. Fake right, go left.
And that's the
Easy.
thing, Tapman will have that threat here at the end zone to make one quick cut on you, then go back to get the disc if he doesn't get the disc receiving. And that's a good play.
Oh, for a second they had 6 people out there, but Zack was just trying to tell them something.
Okay.
I was like, what? Nobody's subbing out? Looks like he's trying to give them an adjustment. Maybe help them in the long run. Yeah, and it looks like to be a trend.
Pass
that
to Bobby
people-
Sr. here.
Looks to be a trend also that people are trying to get it back in those corners on like the weird throws. Make it bounce different ways.
Yeah, you think they're trying to get to that corner and they're trying to get down there fast and get down there and play defense in that corner so they can trap them.
Yep, yep.
It's a good strategy if you have a team that will hustle down and get down. Ben passes to Tapman here. Dylan passes to Ben. They're working it up together here. Looking at Race. Fakes it to Tapman. Back to Ben. Tapman cuts to the middle. They got 2 people in the touchdown area. Got Ben. Back to Connor here. Looking Connor in the middle of the floor here. Thought it would have been that was good defense. I thought it was a foul, but it was not. Good clean play. What a throw. Oh, he just drops it. Just drops it.
Yeah,
It's a good try by Keaton there.
Yeah. 2 back-to-back, a little bit low throws.
Yep. Back to Race here. Race working in the touchdown right
I
now.
believe he also, I think that was Nick who it was that had the turnovers. He also had an assist earlier, so he can throw it. Oh,
Oh.
my gosh, that was a crazy kick off the wall. Oh,
Tried to get open by
yeah.
kicking off the wall there.
And then he did.
Joel said, "I am ninja." Oh, and he throws it to the
Tried to
wall.
get up and over to Tapman. Just a little bit too high.
And
Hit the
senior
glass.
throws it to Junior. Oh.
And Junior might have hurt that hand. Nah, he went to go reach for the frisbee, and it was just too close to the wall.
That's a
Good
great
catch
catch
by
there. What a play.
Joel. Excuse me.
Sorry for the mic here.
Bring a platoon swap in for Orange. Looks like they're subbing 3.
Emily comes in. Zach's
Black
coming
sub
in.
2 also, it looks like.
Yep.
So, fresh legs for both teams.
Fresh legs. They both
Trying
got
to
3
turn
subs.
the tide, yep. Trying to turn the tide for each other. Well, it looks like Black has 2 subs.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Heads up, heads up. Yep.
Woo.
That was a close one.
Was not paying attention, folks. Almost got my face taken out. Connor with the disc here. Heminger also a great little player here. He works with the disc.
What a throw by
What a
Keaton.
cut and what a catch by Connor Heminger. I like his style of play as well. Great player. Back to Henry.
Throws it
To Brady. Looking at Keaton here, going across. To Henry here. Looking at Senior, guarded by Emily here.
She doing a little face guard technique. Oh, and Zach read that one.
Zack read Keaton's throw. It's a great defensive play.
Tapman looking at Emily.
Now, can they capitalize off this defensive possession?
Yeah,
Because this
go
is
up
what's
2.
going to matter.
It's been a one-score game the whole time.
It's been a one-score game. This could put them up by 2.
Yeah.
This could be important here. And they are up by 2. Scored by Zach Shaw here.
It was good for them to work it around real quick. They were being patient. That was good movement by Orange.
And if
overall.
I'm
You could tell
Bobby's
they
team
wanted to
here,
score.
I'm not stressing yet. It's 11 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, 15 minutes in the game here. They're down 2. No stressing here.
Score is 11-9.
Score is 11-9. That's what I looked at. Zach Shaw with the pull here. Junior with the disc in the corner. Looking middle here.
He had Connor H, I feel like.
He did. Oh, I see the thought process.
Yeah, he was trying to wait for somebody to open up, but I think you just got to take when you're down in the end zone and
Yep.
they're pressing on defense. I feel like you just got to take the ones that
Yep.
are open, especially with the 5 you have, everybody can throw, so it's not like
Pass
going
by
on full
Emily
day.
to Zach. Back to Ben. Tapman with the disc here. Looking Zach's way. Back to Ben. To Emily. Zach is in the corner and catches the disc. That puts him
Tapman
up
and
3.
Zack have like half their points, honestly. I think they got 6 throwing to each other.
In the corner, we got Bobby Jr. with the disc here. Looking down the
Brady.
floor. Oh, he sees Brady down the floor. Oh, and what a
Hey,
connection.
on one
We got a
throw.
score on
Just
one throw
answered
to Brady
back.
Fox.
Hey, that's exactly what you need. That's why I call him Steve Young, man.
Brady Fox. Personally, I believe he's become to handle the disc a lot more in the past couple of seasons. But he's a great receiver, in my
Started
opinion.
as a receiver. Man.
Started as receiver, trying to handle the disc a lot more for his
Yeah,
teams.
whenever you were talking about how we play with each other, about him, Race,
Yep.
we're just our receivers the whole time, and me and Blaze were just able to throw it to them all day.
All
Just
game.
Sit there and run. And Zack to Tapman for another connection. That's
What a
like their
connection there.
7th First score today. Brady trying to tell his team that we're good. They got a lot of time left, so he's right about that. You don't want to ever rush it or get too impatient.
Yep.
No
Don't gotta
matter
rush
how
nothing.
bad the score gets, you just always got to be patient. Believe that you can get it done, and believe that you have what it takes to get it done.
Got
Because
12
once you
minutes.
stop believing, man, that's when the comeback
Any
is
subs
gonna happen.
could make a difference in the
Yeah.
game. Never know.
Yep, just cherish the disc. Every throw's got to be a good one.
Looking. He was
I
looking deep
believe-
there.
Yeah, I believe not Bailey. I believe Brady might.
hit the back wall there. It was very, very
Oh,
close.
man.
Very close.
Bobby missed the second time on the connection.
Got Ben with the disc here. Back to Zack.
Bobby
Looking
usually
deep
hits
here.
those, so that was a
No,
little
he's not.
surprising.
Back to Ben. Back to the middle to Zack. Finds Emily here. Back to Ben. Oh, and Zack
wasn't
drops
paying
it.
attention. He dropped it.
One
Black
thing I gotta
needed it.
say about Emily, I do like her on this team. I feel like all the gentlemen on this team share the disc with her. She works around.
like
She's pretty
that-
good.
That's a good. That's a good point.
I think she's got great connections with,
Tapman and
with
Ben.
Tapman, all them, knowing that they're good friends with Jacob.
I
So,
believe she played on an outdoor team.
and she played on an outdoor team with them. So, it's great that she's with them. I like it actually a lot. We got Ben with the disc.
Yeah, I thought about drafting her.
I like Emily. Back to race here. To Dylan. To Ben.
That's good D by Bobby right there.
Oh, and the pass and snag by Race Anderson.
He
What a,
spikes the disc.
what a catch there.
Hey, let's start normalizing celebrations.
Yes, celebrations.
He's hype, man.
Like get
Put
hype.
him up 4.
We need a lot of AJs around here.
Orange called a timeout.
Orange with the
interesting.
timeout here.
I thought Black would call it.
10:34 left in the second half. 4-point game.
This is Dylan taking over for a quick second while they hop out. So, we have a great game here, ladies and gentlemen. They don't have me on the commentary this week, but when I'm back next week, everything will be okay. Until then, though, let's get back to this game. Orange versus Black. Orange is up 14-10. Let's see if Black can make this a close game. Blue is up next. That is the real showstopper, so make sure to tune in, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, here we go. Back in
Back
this.
at it off the break. I wonder if they put the wrong timeout things on because I think
Oh
Black
yeah,
called it.
Yep. It might have. It's okay here.
Oh, Bobby taking off.
Keaton
wanted
looking.
it for a second.
Oh, what a
That was an awkward
interesting
pass.
pass there. Zack.
Ooh.
And what a connection.
Orange is starting to kick the door down a little bit. If I'm Black, hey, I got to get a score and a timeout maybe.
Yes. Black needs to score, possibly timeout here.
Because if you got the 2 timeouts, if the scoreboard is correct,
Yeah, if the
I'm going to take
scoreboard
one
is.
just to reset real quick. Because you're down 5. If you can get a score back real quick, cut it down 4, take a timeout.
Yep.
Get them a break, get a hard D, potentially cut it back down to 3. That'd be ideal. And then Bobby had to get up for that one.
Yes, he did. Bobby had to get up. Bobby passed to Brady here. Over to Henry. Oh, Henry with the
And threw it to Race.
throws it away. Oh, Emily's going out for a deep pass. Oh,
Oh.
and just short. Just
So
short.
Black catches
Good
a break
effort
right
by
there.
Emily here. She's marking Connor Heminger here to Brady Fox.
Get at the Brady. You see it.
Oh, looking for Brady here. And
Yep.
what a
It
play
was too
by
easy.
Bobby.
Yeah. Brady was open.
And I think that connection needs to happen a little bit more here as they're down 4.
Yep.
Figure out something. Connor Heminger is heading out. And I think that's Nick Teeple that came out in the court for Black.
Yeah, that was Nick Teeple that came out, I believe.
Okay. We got Connor with the ball here. We got Tapman with the throw to Joel in the corner. Hey, I like Joel.
Oranges, yeah.
Joel is showing up this game. He's moving. He moves around.
Well, all Orange's throws to the red zone the last couple possessions that they've had, they've been all scores. So
They're starting to be a threat in the offense. They're figuring out some pieces where they're cut.
what's gonna be open, when it's gonna be open.
Whatever they're doing, and it's working
They're
at the
moving like
moment.
an engine right now.
Yeah, they're on an engine. Here we go. Brady with the disc. Got to work it up kind of quick here. Oh, and Race with the
D
defensive
and the
deflection.
slide.
And
Oh,
the catch. Wow.
This man is on
He's
a
fired
tear.
up.
Hey, drug test him.
Hey,
There's no way. What a play.
Race, are you Bam Adebayo right now? Is that how you're feeling? Are you
Bam
feeling like
Adebayo?
right now? Bro, what are you feeling like?
Hey, drug test the man.
You hear him, fellas. I think he needs drug tested after that play.
This
'Cause,
man is
wow.
going ballistic.
What a defensive play and what a snag
In a
after
church
he
meeting?
actually hesitated to go that way.
He hesitated, stopped. It still floated.
Yeah,
He
man.
ran
Wow,
under
what
it
a
and
play.
caught it.
What a play. And
Hey,
another
got a
defensive
D.
play. Hey, that man. Hey, that man is on a tear right now.
They
Race.
just got to calm down. Look at him. He's just jogging
Hey,
around. Look,
Reese is an
he wants it back.
adhesive animal right now. Reese is out here making
And-
plays.
Nah, that
Race.
That didn't look
Race.
in. Yeah, that didn't look in.
And the
Joel
pass to
with
Joel in the
score.
tutty.
Yeah, if I'm Brady, I might need to
Oh, no, and we are starting to get out of hand here.
call that timeout.
Might need that timeout here. Okay, get yourself a breath. Talk some strategy here.
Yeah. If I'm Connor, I might call the timeout from the bench.
Yeah. Henry with the throw in the middle. Oh, what a catch by Keaton here. Back to Nick, to Keaton.
Oh.
To Henry here. Got Brady back to the middle of the floor. Brady catches it. Henry with the disc here. Brady with the disc looking. Oh, and he was looking
Tapman with the
at
block.
Bobby that entire time. Tapman seen it. The pass to Ben Whitehill here. Ben's patient with it. Oh, he passes it to Tapman, and it is a touchdown.
Man, they're about to
Yeah, and they are
double
taking
up.
off.
They're about to 10 point.
They can 10-point them in these next 5 minutes here.
This got kind of out of hand.
This
real
got out of
fast.
hand real quick. And I hope Bobby Senior's okay. I hope he's not hurting his knee.
Yeah.
Hope he's okay over there. Giving us the wave there. Junior with the pass to Henry. Looking middle here. No one. Pass to Keaton. Black just needs to be patient a little bit right now. Just, find some points. Pass to Bobby. Go Brady right here. Yes. to Keaton. Back to Henry. Henry, patient guy. He's going to find that open guy.
Those are too high for Bobby. Black just can't get one, man.
Yeah, it's a struggle for Black right now. It's all right. And the good thing about playing a season mode and playing the playoffs is season matters, but it
Yeah.
don't really matter where you place. Everybody's got a chance to get into
Yeah.
these playoffs here.
Not only that, like for Grace team, for example, they literally have lost every game by like no more than 2 points. Like they don't get blown out, but yet they have not had a win. So for that same point, they can go in the playoffs and actually figure it out, and then end up making it to the semifinals and being
Right.
unwinning, if that makes sense. Granted, there are 2 games left. They do play next, and then they play next week. So, but like to that point, like they could literally just come in the playoffs, make noise, and then go compete for a championship.
The statements. All right, we are back to action here.
Ooh,
Ooh,
with
Keaton
a risky
glides with the
catch.
door there. Ooh, what a move by Brady there.
He had race.
He had to race a little bit to pass the T-Bull here. Good catch.
Is Nick right or left-handed?
I have no clue, actually.
'cause he'll throw it
This
left
is the first
sometimes,
time I'm being introduced to Nick. I don't know. What a catch
He
by
got
Brady.
reset, yeah.
Yep. Brady looking here. Oh, and finds T-Bull in the
Nick,
corner.
that's
Was
a-
that
that's
in
a
there?
score. That's a
Did
good-
what they call here?
How is that not a? That's a score. Yeah, that's a score.
Oh, it was a touchdown. I think the whistle was very bland on there.
So now Orange got to score 2 to.
Orange has got to
get a
score 2
10
here,
point.
or
I think we are the only team that has done the 10 points so far.
oh, I have not realized that actually. I have not realized that.
Because Jordan pointed it out on one game, 1 week. I think it was last week. No,
Yep.
it wasn't last week. It was 2 weeks ago.
Again, people
Jordan
stay
had
tuned
pointed
to
it
Frank versus Dalen next game. Gonna be a great game next.
But Orange has 2 minutes to try to.
Orange has 2 minutes here.
Oh, what a grab.
What a catch, low-key. Ooh,
Off the
no,
wall.
it hit the back
Nah,
wall
that was
there.
Back wall.
And they're debating here.
I guess
Okay,
they're gonna call
that
a
is
score.
called a touchdown.
They
It never hit the
fire
back wall.
extinguisher, and then he caught it. He cradled it in. So
Yeah.
that's a crazy catch.
That
by
is a
Race.
crazy catch. Race with another
Yeah.
amazing play for this team right
Yeah,
now.
like we said before, I said drug test the man.
I think he's getting his Kenneth Walker Seattle formation right now.
Yeah.
I think
that
that's
Kenneth
why.
Walker juju's rubbing off on him. I hope it rubs off on me for our game at
Nah,
5.
really.
So.
You know, Kenneth Walker joining the Chiefs. How do you feel about that?
Ecstatic.
All right, here
I'm
we go.
excited
Brady.
to go to the games. If we can hopefully go to that one in Atlanta, that'll be
Right.
fun.
Got Brady here. Pass to Keaton. Back to Henry. Nick with the disc. Oh, what a pass by Nick to Keaton. I like that idea. Oh, to Bobby.
Yeah, Black putting in
Man,
the fight back in
Black's
the
willing to
in
fight
the
right now. I
end.
just think it's
Yeah, too late, man.
moment too late, man. What a play, though. I like it.
Yeah, that was a good score.
It's a great play. I think if you're Black here, you just
Yeah,
I
you
think
do
you had
have
to been aggressive them last 5-6
honestly,
minutes.
no.
It just-
Actually, that's a good point though, because if you are Black, you do not want to get 10 pointed. No matter even if you are losing by a
Yep.
lot or a little bit,
Yep.
just that respect,
Yep.
just to not do it. Yeah.
You don't want to be. Yep.
You gotta
Point differential.
Fight, yeah, you gotta
and
fight for that.
race with the disc here. Phenomenal game by him. Dishes it out. Back to the Tapman here.
Race with a crate.
Oh,
you
fire.
give that-
Oh,
you give
fire
that
to Zack.
Race, man.
He could have gave it to Race. He gives it to Race here.
Yeah.
And Race is fired
Yeah.
up, man.
At least has 6 scores on the day.
Race with like 3 deflections at least on the day, maybe 4, possibly. At least 4 or 5 touchdowns, maybe 6. Like you
Yeah, I
mentioned.
think 3 deflections. I think you're right.
He's having a game.
What'd he say?
It's been a great game though. It's been a great game. It's just I think Black maybe got a little bit too tired, a little bit. It's all right. Oh, and it
it's
went
out of
balcony.
bounds.
And just like that, folks,
So,
Black team
yeah,
takes
Black
it.
gets it at half. Hopefully, if Black just holds it. Well, not holds it, but gets another score.
I'll go down. Yeah.
There's just a little traffic.
Oh, that's a little
And
rough
with
here.
9 seconds. 6, 5.
Tapman with the disc. Throws it down to Connor here.
Thank you.
Drops. And we got
Not thank
1.5
you.
on the clock here. Bobby throws it up for the final play. Oh, Keaton with a grab.
Wow.
It does not count, but I like the catch.
Jeez. Bro, he almost caught it behind his head.
Yeah, that was an insane catch. What a catch there.
Next game up, though, Dalen and
Dalen versus Frank next
yeah,
game.
that'll
Again,
be
a great
good
game. It's going to be a great game. Frank's going to have to push the edge to get over this team that they're about to play.
Yeah.
Gonna be a very good game. We're going to
Yeah.
see.
Blue finally looks like they have a lot of their people back. Light blue, because we're blue also.
But I am-
Light blue looks like
I'm
they got a lot of
Dion.
their people back.
This is Aaron here, and it was so long. Glad to be with you on this game.
Yes, sir. Signing out.
Signing out here. Peace.
Once more unto the breach as the gray skies loom in the early Indiana spring over Brookside Church, and the screech of weathered shoes echoes once again between the newly navy walls of Fort Wayne's finest gymnasium. Yes, the glorious pageant of Sunday Frisbee returns to the Lord's house, where valor and heartbreak dance hand in hand over the demarcation line stage. Today, 2 squads wounded in the opening half of the spring season stand shoulder to shoulder in search of redemption. On one side of the court, the gray team clad in the crimson of struggle, captained by Brookside veteran Frank Murphy, comes in at 0-5. The record may not tell the whole story. Murphy is one of the league's most experienced players, a steady hand who has seen just about every throw, cut, and defensive scheme the game can offer. Experience like that has a way of showing up when it matters most. Across the court, the light blue team led by Dalen Rays arrives at 1-4, but with a very different style of play. Rays brings youth, energy, and explosive athleticism to the court. Speed to chase down the deep throw, height to climb above defenders, and the kind of passion that can swing the momentum of a game in an instant. Tonight marks the first meeting between these two captains, a classic matchup of experience versus youth. Will Murphy's veteran poise guide Gray to their first triumph in a season of sorrow, or will Rays and the light blue squad use their fleet of foot to double their lone tally on the so far solemn stat sheet? There exists no time for weeping or gnashing of teeth from either cavalry on today's court. Murphy and Rays have their steeds poised to endure the front of which will soon ensue. Only one victor will escape the fate of defeat, but will it be by the skin of their teeth, or as decisive as the setting sun, which promises a quiet dark at the end of each day? From Brookside Church, it's gray versus light blue, and it starts now.
Amen to that, man. Amen to that. That was race, by the way, and I blame.
It's an honor to be commentating today for you guys.
Yep.
This is our first run at it, so
it looks like Gray has got Jeremy, Jordan, Brian, Frank, Tyler, and Nolan.
it looks like light blue may not be missing anybody. They have 8 players with Will, Julian, Carson, Dalen, AJ, Abram, Nick, and Tony.
Yep.
We will do our best to call people by name as plays happen. If we mess it up, can't blame us.
Yep. I think it's going to be a pretty close game here. We have some brother versus brother action here, so with Julian and Nolan.
That will be fun to watch.
There's Jeremy giving us a heart, so
I'm not giving him one back.
How nice of that guy. Gary was awesome.
Star players to watch on both sides are those brothers that Blaine mentioned. Julian and Nolan are both exceptional Frisbee players. A lot of speed and a lot of IQ in their game. Julian has really developed as a handler recently, and so it's going to be interesting to watch him throw this game. It will be difficult for Gray to keep up with only one sub this game.
Yeah. They do have a lot of skill, though, with that sub. So.
Oh, absolutely. That is Tyler on the bench.
Yep.
Brookside veteran. He's been missing for the past couple seasons, but it looks like he hasn't really lost a step.
Goes off the back wall, off the bat. Nolan takes it.
Cutters are getting set up. We've got a handler stacked now with Frank, Nolan.
Guessing they're probably going to be working this disc, it looks like, through Frank, Jordan, and Jeremy.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Nolan play a hybrid game here. Some in the stack, some in the cutter.
Yeah.
Cutter stack.
I think Jordan's definitely their main handler here, so it's definitely going to be work through him on decent bait.
Great movement so far. Moving that disc back and forth between handlers, that just does wonders for an offense. The defense has to catch up with every throw.
Goes for it.
There we go. First score of the game.
Veteran, yeah, Frank Murphy there to Brian.
It's a good connection there. There were defenders there, and Frank got it around them, and Brian didn't let go of the play. Let's see what light blue can do to answer.
Dalen's getting warmed up there by the sideline. So Nick takes off the bat, gets it to Julian here.
So it does look like Julian is definitely going to be handling a lot this game. Looked like there was no desire to cut there.
Which they've done that a decent amount this season. They've let Julian kind of handle, but he's scary because he will make those deep cuts, and a lot of the times he gets them.
He's burned me on it plenty of times in our matchup. Beautiful throw, beautiful catch.
Score. Got a tie game so
Heck
far.
of an answer. Looking at the light blue stat sheet, there are two standout players, Dalen and Julian, with a plus-minus of 25 and 29. So if you're looking for action from this light blue team, those are going to be the two to watch, and not to underscore the rest of the light blue team. They've got plenty of playmakers out there.
Oh, yeah. Work it back to Jordan here.
On Gray's stat sheet, one standout player, Nolan Slater, with a plus-minus of 28.
Gets back to Frank here.
Looks like we've got two cutters in the same spot there. Not great, but it works out.
Brings it back to Jordan here. Doing a pretty good job at scrambling that disc around right now.
Oh, yeah, very efficient offense from both teams so far. Early in the game, though, some faults could
they
still
go for
occur.
it.
That was a good throw.
Almost the same connection there, Frank to Brian.
Maybe that's something to watch.
Take it back to Julian here.
Jordan on Will. Will could definitely wear Jordan out. Will is a very fast player. Excellent outdoor player.
Goes for it.
Fast
Nick
throw
gets it.
connects with
It's
Nick.
a great throw by Julian.
Blaine, I'd say this is an offensive masterclass so far. Just very smart throws. No turnovers yet, as far as I recall.
Yep, Julian's waving up to us. Yep. Very happy after
I
that
didn't
throw.
hear what he said, but he looked really cute.
Yep, it did. Got Jeremy and Abram matched up right now.
Blue's
I
got
do-
some pretty
do
sticky
like that
coverage.
matchup. Jordan wanted that corner shot, but he looked it off.
Brian was open there.
Yep.
Smart not to throw it from about half court, though.
Jordan's looking at the end zone. Toss it down to Frank.
Beautiful
Frank gets
throw
it
to
to Jeremy. Wow.
I mean, it's not often you see this many possessions with 0 turnovers
Yeah.
at the start of a game.
Very good offense. Very good offense right now.
With a playing field this small, it's really easy to make errant throws. I mean, these walls can really interfere with a game.
It can, yep.
But both teams are playing patient and smart.
Both teams still have not brought Dalen or Tyler in. Those are their two big athletic guys on both their teams. So
They do have their 5-minute sit time. It's past that 17-minute mark.
Yep.
I would imagine on this next point you might see.
Just
Oh, there's
slightly
the first
behind
turnover.
Nick there. Yep.
I'd say the next score here we're going to see some subs.
Toss it down to Frank here. Nolan gets it.
He had Jordan open. There he goes.
Somebody's going to cut in the corner. They don't have a lot of cutting right now. Oh.
Beautiful.
And
Frank the
it was
handler.
in too. Yeah.
Like I said, absolute
Frank scored
veteran.
every single one. Been a part of the assist at least.
Possibly.
The veteran's on fire.
I know he's at least got 2 of the
Okay.
3.
There's both the athletic
Yep.
guys. Both got put in there.
We've got two really tall, fast,
Yep.
and smart players in the game now.
They did take Julian out, so Blue, I am a little curious who's going to handle for them right here.
Almost certainly Tyler and Dalen will be a matchup here. Yep,
Yep.
there it is.
Working
Great
through
movement.
Dalen.
AJ.
AJ gets it. Gets it back to Dalen.
Oh my gosh, just
He's
look
on
at how
fire
fast
right
they're moving
now.
the disc down the court.
Back in the
Tony
corner.
to Dalen.
Yeah, great score there.
Now here's a guy that you're going to see catch a lot of discs in the end zone, and
Yep.
Dalen Ray's.
Yep.
It's hard to compete with him. I mean, he's tall, and you'd think that would maybe remove from his
Yeah.
shiftiness, but
Yeah.
no, he's got
They
it
worked
all
it
in
through
his
him all the way
bag.
down, all the way down. Work it back to Jordan. Dalen's got a very,
Oh
very
my.
tight mark.
So open. This is a fun game to watch so far, folks. Just two great teams trading blows. Two teams that have struggled this season. But from this game so far, you and I think that they have. AJ's getting involved here in the handler stack.
Yep.
That's great to see. AJ's a really fun player to watch. He's got so much enthusiasm
Dalen,
playing the game.
Dalen's normally not the type of guy to just throw it deep either. He's the guy who just kind of sits back and kind of takes it down the field short.
Dalen is smart with his energy, the way he plays. He knows when he can sort of take a pause
Work
and
back to
conserve it.
Dalen.
That makes it tricky for defenders too.
Does.
Those pauses and then also he goes 0 to
Oh,
100.
corner. Dalen.
Beautiful.
And he gets it.
He can play
Very
vertically. He
good
can
throw
play
there.
horizontally.
Very true.
Dalen is an all-axis kind of player.
He is.
3 dimensions.
So Tyler gets it here. Looks it to Frank. Jordan's looking deep, but he cuts back.
Fast cut there by Tyler. Dalen stays on him.
To Nolan.
Risky
Oh!
throw.
Just off the hands of Nolan there.
It was risky, but they almost got
Yep.
that.
Works it back to Dalen.
You got to make some risky throws every
Yep.
once in a while in Frisbee. Makes it fun.
Julian's still on the bench. He's probably trying to get his 5 minutes in. I'm guessing Julian's going to be playing for a decent part of this game
Oh,
once
yeah.
he gets back in. So
I'd say within the next 2 minutes we'll see him back on the court, and we
Yep.
may not see him back off the court after that.
corner.
Dalen again.
Yep. It just keeps on going back and forth right now.
This is a war.
It's
We'll see
Very
if it stays
athletic
that way.
teams. So it's gonna be hard to get a defense on either one of these offenses. So Frank gets it.
Back in Frank's hands. That's
AJ's
good for
marking
Gray.
him. Gets
I
it
mean-
to Jordan here.
Frank is green.
He is green. You are right. Almost kind of looks like the Irish flag on his head.
Maybe it is.
I think he's got some Irish in that blood.
St. Patrick's Day is Tuesday.
It is. That very
Don't be pinching Frank.
yeah. True. He's got his green.
Oh, good catch by Dalen. Saves the possession.
Yep.
Little hesitation there. The disc still goes to Tony.
Back to Abram.
Good fake there on the throw to Abram. Oh,
Oh. Just a little bit behind Tony there. Dalen definitely probably wants that one back.
Frank is
a little
streaking
bit.
down the field. AJ stays on him. Comes back to the handler stack.
Got Dalen's mark back at it.
AJ's thinking in his head right now, I am not letting Frank get this disc.
Nope. Oh, corner, Jeremy.
Frank doesn't need the disc because they've got another handler in Nolan.
Now, I probably should shout out Jeremy's mom because he did shout out my mom multiple times whenever he commentated our game. So
Jeremy, what's your mom's name?
yeah.
Jeremy ignored me.
Yep, no response there from Jeremy.
All right, no shout out
He's
to
in the
Jeremy's
game.
mom.
He's in the game. He's locked in right now. So
That's true. I revoke it. Shout out to Jeremy's mom.
yep,
I'm going to guess her name is Brittany.
I could see that. Brittany mom. Dalen gets it here. Oh, Julian is back in now.
I did miss that sub.
Yeah. This is
Carson is in now. I think that this is his first play time.
Yep. Julian's kind of cutting a little bit. He's trying to find way back to the disc.
Sticky coverage by Gray. Although Carson is wide open.
Oh. Julian wanted that throw in the corner to Dalen, but
Here goes Julian cutting, something we haven't really seen up to this point.
ooh, nice snag there by
Comes back.
Tony. Dalen's got the disc now. Oh, corner, Julian.
He just looked effortless.
Yeah. Throws it off here. It's a nice throw off. It's always good whenever it hits the back one. Kind of goes off it a little bit there because it gives you time to get down there.
Yeah, defense gets to take their time coming up and start the possession rested.
It's Jeremy in
Fast
the
throw there
corner.
by Brian. Jeremy gets to it.
Brings it back to Jordan. So he's probably going to be looking towards this corner here. Oh, Jeremy was wide right there and just kind of didn't see it.
Looks like Brian wanted to get it to Nolan there, but two defenders in front of him. He took the smart option and did not throw it.
Jordan's won that score.
He had two open players there. Could have got it to Jeremy. Chose Nolan.
Jeremy goes back in the end zone here.
Jeremy's open.
Really patient here.
That's great stuff to see.
Yeah, it's very good. And Brian again. Nolan to Brian there.
Man, I tell you what, next week they might be talking about Brian's plus minus on the stat sheet.
Yeah, yeah. Some advice there from Jacob Wunderlich. Yep.
What's he know?
Yeah, I don't know. He's been hurt for a while, so.
Great pull by Frank. Dalen gets to it.
Yep. Takes it down to Julian. I kind of like to see like Blue keep on doing those short little cuts just like that. Just get it down there, and they're definitely athletic enough and tall enough to where they're good at those short little throws down by the end zone. So.
And both teams have seen a lot of success from those short throws in this game. Just
Followed
that,
by Brian.
that efficient movement on offense. Like I said, it shakes the defenders just for a second and opens everything up.
Oh, corner.
AJ!
Yeah.
Woo, woo, woo!
Woo, woo, yep.
Oh, yeah. He's feeling it. AJ is in the game.
Yep. Throw off by AJ.
Beautiful
Good throw
pull,
off,
AJ.
Yeah. It's very floaty.
Right to the corner.
Yeah, dump it down between Nolan, Jeremy, and Frank here.
No marks yet. A lot of movement from the disc. in turn.
Oh, Tyler's got corner. Just didn't really see him.
No mark on Nolan. Julian is coming up for it. It doesn't look like either team is playing a force. At least not light blue. Brian wanted another score there. Unfortunately did not get it.
Finds Julian there.
Dalen's open.
Oh!
Oh.
It's just a little bit fast. It was a great look, though.
Oh, yeah. He
Great
anticipated the head turn.
Oh.
Just a slight miscommunication, and they get the disc back.
That right there was a block by Dalen on the mark. He is one of the worst guys.
On his head!
Tony.
Great play by Tony.
Yeah, you don't want to be guarded by Dalen in the corner. He is always up in your face, and he's so long and tall. He gets a lot of bat downs in the corner.
It is a near impossible mark to break.
Nolan gets the frisbee here. Get it to Jordan.
Brian making a run for it. Tony catches up, locks that down.
He's back to Nolan.
Surprising lack of marks in this game.
Brian wanted that throw to the corner of Tyler there. Kind of hesitated. Went. Oh, Tyler. Yep.
Easy. Looks like
Dalen and Tyler switched guys there. So there Dalen was guarding Jordan on the mark.
Looked like Gray could have been
Nice little smile there
doing
from
a home
Dalen.
force.
Little wave. Hey.
What's up, Dalen?
How we doing?
Blue team is awful friendly today.
Yeah, they are.
It's good to see they're in good spirits.
Yep, it's a close game. Through this first half, we got 3.5 minutes left. Only 8-7. Pretty high-scoring game actually.
No timeouts yet.
Ooh, Jordan.
Beautiful throw. Not in.
Call it not in. They want that corner to Will,
and
they
get
got it. Assist by Julian.
They're in good spirits, and they have a good reason to be. They are playing great right now. Let's see if Gray can answer that.
Yep. Get it back to Julian, up to Brian, mid-court.
See what Frank can do here.
Ooh, Dalen on Frank. That's a very interesting matchup.
That is, but that sort of shuts Frank down as a handler. It's hard to work around Dalen.
It's definitely what they're trying to do. Still have the brothers together, Julian and Nolan.
Julian did a great job there staying on Nolan, not letting him back the other direction. That's an advantage in indoor that you don't have in outdoors. You can put your body
to the corner,
up
Brian. Frank to Brian
again. Oh, my
again.
goodness.
Wow.
Frisbee soulmates right there.
Yeah.
Connection's meant to be.
It's a great connection. We're 9-8 with 2 minutes left in the half.
As Jordan Wixom would say, the man holding the disc, Frank is Tom Brady, and Brian is his Julian Edelman.
What's happening? Oh. I don't think they got the disc off in time, so. Don't really know what happened there.
Not sure what happened.
I'm guessing they didn't get the disc off in time. You have 10 seconds after the buzzer goes. And if you don't do it, then the other team will get it at half court.
It is hard to hear the buzzer with these headphones on.
It is. Oh.
Okay. Great insight from Skylar.
Yeah.
If you guys couldn't hear that, Blue likes to play, or no, that was Gray, sorry.
Yeah,
Gray likes to
Gray.
play half-court defense It did work out for them there.
It did.
So that was an intentional line violation, apparently.
Yeah,
It's a tough spot to be.
court.
Gets the
Pretty
discount.
open, actually.
Looks like there's an
yeah,
injury,
on
unfortunately.
Julian here.
Maybe a head injury. It's good to see him walking off.
Kind of sounds like it might have been a little bit of a collision with Jordan and Julian there.
It is great to see that he is moving that quick
Yeah,
after the injury. You never want to see someone stay down.
yeah.
I like to stay
It
down
might
when I
have
get
been his
injured.
head or his neck, one of the two.
I like to stay down when I get injured for attention.
You are pretty good at that. Looks to Jordan. Jordan gets it. They have 30 seconds here. I think their goal is probably just kind of
Nolan was
stay
open
safe
there.
with the disc and kind of make a attempt towards the end of this half. So they definitely don't want light blue to score again. So
Brian had a little bit of space there.
yeah,
Jordan
Frank
chose not
open.
to throw it.
Toss it down to Frank. They have 9 seconds here.
Oh, great D by Dalen.
Good D
We've
by
got 7
Dalen.
seconds to get a point on the board.
Throws it right
Big
away.
throw.
Oh, it was right there. I think Dalen thought it was going to hit the wall. But
I
it
think
comes
he could
back.
have got up to that.
It floats.
Oh!
0.3 seconds left in the game.
Looks like there was maybe a foul
Throws it
call.
up. Don't really know what's happening.
Hey, if he calls foul, that's a catch and that's a score. He was completely in the
Nolan called a foul on Nick. I think Nick is contesting. He says that he was making a play on the disc. I think both
So,
players have
yep.
a good argument.
I think Nolan caught a foul. Nick contested. So it goes back to Frank.
I do think Nick was right to contest
it-
that foul. It's a tough call, though. Gray is now going to have 0.3 of a second.
Okay, Dalen is down there.
reset where they were when the foul occurred. So they were not down here when the foul occurred. You have to get back to where you were.
So I'm guessing Frank's going to try to toss this back up to Nolan. There is a little bit of a mismatch there. There's a lot of confusion here. Frank throws it.
He did not have enough time to get the
Yeah, I
disc
don't
off.
think he got it off, but
Interesting end of the half.
yeah.
These teams are now going to get roughly a 2-minute break to catch their breath, drink some
Yeah.
water, and
Looks like-
communicate their game plan.
Looks like they're talking it out, though. That's always good. It gets competitive. Everyone has their own side of the story, and as long as they talk it out in the end, that's always good. So
Looks like Jordan just got some confirmation from Jacob Wonderlich there. It was probably wrong because Jacob doesn't know anything about Frisbee.
yep, indeed.
But Jordan was content with the answer he got,
He was.
as you could tell by the thumbs up.
Yep. So we got halftime here. We got a minute and a half left.
Let's see who's going to be commentating the next game.
Yeah.
We will be handing the mics off after this game. Looks like Nolan and Jordan. So,
Ooh. Both guys playing in this game, too.
yes, teammates.
Yep, teammates. Jordan likes to bring up Tom Brady a lot.
He
I don't know
does.
if you've listened to him at all. He's a big Patriots fan.
Now here's a guy who will bring up Tom Brady.
Yep.
Do you think Tom Brady's the GOAT?
Do I? I'm gonna plead the fifth there. Not say anything. Not upset any feathers. on anybody there, but I do believe Brock Purdy may be the GOAT, but
That's hilarious.
wasn't a joke. But
It's hard to argue anyone as GOAT when Geno Smith exists.
oh, okay.
The Raiders really let him down this past year,
Yep.
and the Jets may win a chip.
If the clock would have gone off and the half ended and the foul was called, then they would have gotten one on-time throw because
Looks like you got Connor and Jacob kind of talking that last little sketchy bit.
It's good to see the game officials confirming the rules.
Yep.
You know, no matter how long you've been around this game, it's impossible to know every rule like the back of your hand. So it's refreshing to see Connor just checking up on the rules there.
Oh, now we got Nolan talking about it a little bit. This is a great game so far. It's anybody's game. I mean, it's close. Ooh, throw off into the staircase there. I always try to do that. Not always successful with it though.
It's good to see these two teams getting their mojo with playoffs coming up in 2 weeks. Next week is the last week of the regular season.
Oh, is it?
Yes, so
I did
we
not
will.
know that. So.
At the conclusion of this game, there will be 5 regular season games left in the season.
Wow.
And every team gets a shot in the playoffs. There's no eliminations.
So, got Abram handling here. Gets it down to Will. Guessing Will's going to be looking for Julian here. Oh, he gets it to Tony. Oh, corner, Nick.
Nice
Nick
connection
gets
there.
it.
Nick taps the
Yep.
fire extinguisher. Beautiful celebration.
Very good connection there, Tony and Nick.
Haven't seen that one yet.
Nope. Normally it's just people running into the fire extinguishers.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Today we've seen a lot of celebrations throwing the disc, which is pretty unfair to the disc and to Brookside Frisbee, as you know, you're bending discs and you're just
I think it
throwing
was
through 'em.
actually just you. I'm pretty sure you put some damage on some Brookside discs today. So,
I may have.
yeah. But
It's kind of
but
all
you-
blur.
You're in the spirit of the game, so it's kind of hard to stop yourself sometimes. Oh, Jeremy's wide right here. Looks him off, though. Got Tyler. Open. He takes it down to Frank. Back to Tyler.
Tyler looks like he's being patient here. He is really in no rush
Back to
handling,
Frank.
which is
Jordan, you got Jeremy end zone.
beautiful. There
And
you go.
Score.
That's what you want to see in
Very
a
good
handler.
connection there.
I mean, no panic in Tyler's eyes and his body language.
Absolutely. Okay, looks like Nolan and Jordan are going to go in for each other here. So, kind of curious who's going to handle there. I'm guessing Frank still will. And Jeremy and Nolan are probably going to have to help out this a decent bit with Jordan out. Gets in the corner. Oh, Tyler kind of wanted to get up on that mark.
Nick is
Just
wide
couldn't
open.
Get there on time.
Oh, he could have got
Jordan's
Abram
the
there.
disc here.
He does end up connecting
Abram.
with Abram.
Julian's going.
Looked like Abram wanted it there for a
Yep.
second. Nick loves that sharp little hammer
Yeah,
throw.
he does. Will's got the disc here. Got a lot of people in the end zone.
Nick is going to see what he can do against Frank here.
Yep. Takes it back to Tony. You got Abram in the corner. Will's got the. Oh!
Oh!
What a snag by Nick.
I tell you what,
It was-
Nick is a sneaky guy in the end zone. He will. I
Trying to
mean, he
think-
can beat anyone.
Yeah, who was on that mark there? They
That was
got
Frank.
They got a hand on the disc, but
Or no,
Nick
sorry,
Nick still stole it.
that was not Frank. Frank was guarding Nick.
Yeah, it was a good mark. He got a hand on it. It just sometimes you get a hand on it and the disc still flies in the direction. But looks like Jordan's back in for Nolan. It's kind of a weird, just went in and out for each other. 2 times in a row. But
You know, I think if you took a freeze frame of Nick's catch there, it would look a little bit like a Renaissance
Brian
art
wide
piece.
oh, wow. Great description there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just a elegant pose,
Yep.
laying out for the disc, one-hand grab.
Yeah. Brian found the disc again in the end zone.
Brian is a
He's had
threat this game.
Yeah. He's feeling good. Oh, they're doing it again. They're confident in that half-court defense. It is a very – I've never really seen that in
No.
a Brookside game.
I actually don't know that blue has caught on yet, that it's intentional. They're celebrating.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if they just don't want that long throw to happen. Like, Blue is a team that whenever they are on and throw it deep, it's a very hard team to stop deep.
It is. You
You
know,
got Jeremy. You got Julian in the corner here.
I've never considered a defense like
Julian
that.
gets it.
You know, it is easier for a cutter to beat a defender.
That was close.
Blaine almost interfered with the
knocked
game.
the paper off the ledge. Yeah.
It's easier for a cutter to beat a defender deep with more space to accelerate.
Yeah.
So I can't
You get it to Will.
I can't fault Gray for wanting to play that half-court defense.
Yeah. Oop.
Great connection.
Yeah.
Two great Frisbee players right there,
Yep.
doing what they do best.
Sometimes you just gotta find what works and roll with it, and that's
Dalen
the
comes
defense
in for
Gray's going
Tony.
with.
Nolan is currently benched.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is this his first time sitting in this game?
No, he went in a couple times for Jordan, and they just keep on taking him out. I don't know if he's kind of dealing with like an injury or what's going on.
Looks like Tyler called strip there.
Yep.
No contest.
Yep. Keeps it. That is a little bit worrisome. You don't really want Nolan out of the game. He is a big part of that team. Oh, corner. Tyler gets it.
What a catch. Great defense by Will.
Corner. But Brian's wide. Brian gets it.
Brian's looking around like, who's covering me?
Yeah.
Nobody can.
I think there's just a little bit of a poaching scenario there, and Blue got a little bit confused who was on who.
Timeout by Jordan Wixom.
Yep. Nolan still hasn't really gone in. We don't really know what's going on with Nolan, but hopefully he's okay.
It would be great if we had a Liz Loza situation in Brookside Frisbee like the NFL does. We're just expert injury analysts.
Yeah, that would be nice. We just need a couple doctors to play Brookside Frisbee.
Yeah.
And maybe we'd have a couple new roles.
How great would it be if there was a blue tent?
It'd be great. I mean, every once in a while, unfortunately, people do run into walls and they get a little injured.
Some people have bad knees that just give out on given weeks.
Yep. Hence, you and me, Race. We don't have the best knees.
22 is pushing 30, and it's all over at 30.
Yep. Do you know who called timeout there? Was it?
It was Jordan Wixom.
Oh, it was Jordan Williams. Yeah, I think he did say that. Yep. So Gray. Was that the first timeout of the game?
Yes, I believe.
Was.
Well, I do believe that was the first
I know
one.
Light Blue has not caught it yet, so they technically do have two, and technically Gray would have one more.
Yes, looking at the scoreboard, that was the first time out of the game.
Yep. We got 15 minutes left. Still a 1-point game. So
Carson Depew, I may be mistaken. Looks like he's coming back into the game more aerodynamic. I don't believe he had that bun going before.
yeah, he's got a nice flow of hair there.
Oh yeah. I will say, playing with long hair, I think it was one of my first few seasons I played with long hair, and it's difficult. It bounces in your face, and you know you will miss catches just because of slightly impeded vision. So smart by him to put his hair up.
So they work the disc back to Julian here.
There it is. It worked.
Yep, Carson gets it.
Oh.
Good mark there by Brian. He gets a hand on that frisbee. Takes it back to Brian here.
Brian is making a case for league MVP today.
Yep. AJ
Fairly.
with that mark.
Brian is a fairly new player.
Legs up there.
So to see his development be so rapid is fascinating.
Yeah.
Tyler's open. Nolan finds him.
Tyler's got the disc here. He's probably going to look to Nolan. Yep. Nolan gets back to Frank. Corner.
Oh!
Brian almost had it right off the hand there. Julian gets a disc. Dumps it down to Dalen there. Dalen down to AJ.
Will's
back to
making
Dalen.
Jeremy
That's
run all over the
good
place.
idea. AJ's running to the end zone. Julian's also up to the end zone.
Oh!
Julian gets it. Wow.
What a catch.
Yeah. Nolan, I think, just kind of lost sight of the disc there for a second.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was like a Hail Mary catch in the
It
NFL.
was,
You know,
yeah.
it's easy to make a lot of NFL comparisons
It
watching this
fell
game.
right
and
to him. It's a great throw.
I think there were 4 people there, and Julian got over everyone to catch that disc.
Yep.
Great timing on the jump.
Wasn't a
Great
lot of up
athleticism.
calls. I just think some of Grace players, they just didn't really know the frisbee was up. Frank gets a frisbee.
Haven't seen Frank handle in a while, it feels like.
Dumps it down to Jeremy here.
Frank and AJ are arm in arm.
Julian on Jeremy. That's kind of a new matchup this game.
AJ really doesn't want to let up a throw to Frank.
Yeah, you got Dalen on Jordan against the wall. Corner, Brian again. Wow.
Holy cow. You know, Frank and AJ are kind of like Master Shifu and the cat from...
Kung Fu Panda.
Yes, I don't know the cat's name.
Tigress?
Tigress. No, the evil one.
Oh.
You know, Frank was a big teacher for AJ, and look at what AJ's doing now.
Tai Lung.
Yeah.
Yep.
AJ's doing a good job of keeping Frank out of the game.
They did, in that movie, not liking each other, though. So,
Oh, there's some love between Frank and AJ. Don't get me
They
wrong.
like each other. I mean, bring it down to Will here. Dalen goes back to the corner. Oh. Looks back to Julian. He dumps it down to Tony. Oh.
What a grab out of the air by
Yeah.
Nolan.
Julian just, I don't think he knew the disc was up there. Yeah. Nolan took advantage of it. Jordan's looking for the disc here. Dumps it down to Nolan, though.
That Slater matchup is a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah. Jordan gets a disc. Comes out to Jeremy. And to Nolan.
Oh, Brian was open again.
Oh, corner Jeremy.
Tyler
Ooh.
decides not to
Looked
throw it.
Yeah, looked it off.
Good patience here in the end zone.
Yep.
It would definitely help to move it up a little bit
Yeah.
for Gray. Brian's open to the right. Doesn't get it.
Ooh. Couple fakes there by Jordan. To Jeremy.
Oh!
Brian was open again in the corner. Oh, Scoobs!
Tyler
And
gets
he
it.
scored on the Scoober. Wow. You don't see a Scoober often. And Frisbee in general, especially Brookside, but he gets it.
Brian so far is a mismatch with anyone who's defended him. I mean, there hasn't been a moment in the game where he's not eligible to score a point.
All right.
That's coming at
So
us.
They choose to throw it that time. They don't choose to take it at half court. Looks back to Julian here.
Fast
Will.
movement here. Beautiful, beautiful
Dalen
offense
was
by
kind
Blue.
of open on a strike.
Got to keep moving it.
Back to Julian here.
High throw.
Dalen corner.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is a score. Very good throw and catch.
Great dive,
Dalen
great
to
effort.
Will. AJ's pumped up on that sideline. I love his energy.
Oh, yeah.
He's always got good energy.
AJ will have you feeling like every game is a Super Bowl.
Yeah, very, very true. So Nolan gets his disc. He's back in, so he must have just been trying to get his times there, I guess. It looks like he's playing pretty good. Brian finds Jordan there. Finds Jeremy.
Oh, he had Tyler open. Abram shifted around on the mark.
Very tight mark here by Abram.
Abram's doing the 6-7 emote to keep Jeremy from throwing the disc.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Yeah. Finds Dalen here. He's going to bring it back to Tony. Julian gets it.
Oh.
Oh, up. And good deflection there by Jordan.
Dalen was really working on Tyler on the other side of the field, trying to get open space in the corner. Oh! Way to save that, Nolan. Timeout by Jordan. Gray is out of timeouts.
Yep. Blue has yet to use any timeouts either.
That's smart by Gray with the lack of subs that they have.
Yeah.
Allow their team to catch their breath.
Yep. Blue definitely has a little bit of an advantage there with just kind of endurance with their bench and everything. So. So Blue still has 2 timeouts. I mean, they're not really looking tired, so I don't know if they'll use those 2 timeouts if they're just keep on going on runs and.
Both teams are having a conversation, trying to figure out the best way to move forward after this timeout.
Yep.
Only 8 minutes left in the game. Looks like Nolan is discussing throwing.
Yep. So I'm going to look up here. Our next game is Skylar versus Aaron, Garcia's team.
2 great teams.
Both very, very high-skilled teams who have been doing very good this season. So
Skylar's team is undefeated.
yeah, Skylar says he is ready. He is ready for this game. He's probably been waiting this whole season for it.
Is Skylar's team the only undefeated team?
Yep.
Skylar
They
says
are.
yes.
Yep.
He's proud of it, and he has a reason to be.
All right, so we have Gray taking this disc back. It looks like Jordan's going to be the one taking it. All right, disc is in. Dumps it down to Jeremy there.
Nolan's open. Brian decides not to throw it. Oh,
Oh, just it's kind of a high throw there. That they
yeah.
weren't really ready
The
for
defense
it.
had a lot of time to get to that one. Yeah. Hey, good movement back and forth between
Yep.
Julian and Dalen.
A little bit of a trip up there.
Will is smiling.
Yep.
Looks like he had a
Ooh.
plan there.
A little fake there to from Julian. Yeah, brother versus brother here again. Nolan on Julian.
Oh! Great mark
Good
by
mark
Tyler.
by
And he's going down the field.
Yeah,
He's looking
tall
for a
guy
score.
versus tall guy there.
Jordan is going to take his time, though,
Yep.
picking up the disc. Just smart not to rush it.
Which I will say, Gray is missing Jake and Aiden Gilly today. Aiden's just kind of a guy who kind of fits around the space. He can kind of handle some and he can cut some. Jake is kind of a main handler for Gray, so that does kind of hurt their handling stack just a little bit.
Nolan's trying to put some work in on Julian in the end zone. He wants Jordan. He wants that connection with Jordan there.
Yep. Comes it down to Tyler.
Tyler's got two people. Yep. He had two options there on his right.
Oh, Jordan.
Oh.
Man.
Tough landing there for the Slaters.
Nolan was just kind of going up for it and ran into each other. Hopefully they're
Looks
both
like
okay.
They both get up. That's good to see. Will they stay in the game? Or was there an injury timeout called? Clock stopped, so I believe both players have to come out.
I think they're kind of talking it over. I think Nolan might have called foul there. Yep, he did indeed call a foul, so. Oh, I guess they're talking it over again.
Yep, there's the two subs. On an injury timeout, the players involved in the injury do have to come out.
So that's both the Slaters coming out. Big parts of both teams there.
Yeah, that is an even loss, though, I would say.
Yeah. Jordan does still have the disc. And they're just kind of talking it through about how to handle the foul. Jordan kind of did the 670 mode again.
I'm sure we'll see both of those players back in the game very soon.
Oh, yeah. Blue could technically play a little bit and call a timeout if they feel the need that Julian needs to be in the game right now.
Nolan chose to seat as far away from his brother as he could. I wonder if that's intentional.
I don't know. Oh, Jordan Bryan, not in.
He does not get in on that one. Yep. Almost had another score.
Yeah. So he dumps it down to Frank here, down to Jeremy. Really good
Brian,
motion.
Brian.
Open again.
Woo!
Brian scores again. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, he's not defendable.
Yeah. They're struggling very much with Brian here.
Skylar has Skylar thinks that was 7 scores for Brian.
Yeah. It's impressive. That's half their score.
It feels like he scored all 14.
It does.
Gray once again is not playing their half-court defense.
Taking in corner to Dalen, to Tony. Get a little dump downs. Nice handler. Oh!
Brian!
Brian finds his way in there again.
You know, I feel like we could watch this game go into overtime.
Yeah.
Haven't seen an overtime game in a while.
It seems like it's been within a point, maybe at most 2 points through this whole game. Jordan's got the disc. Looks like Jeremy's going to help out. Dumps it back to Jordan.
Oh.
Kind of Julian got tripped up there. Back to Jordan, corner.
Julian's taking a lot of falls this game. He's going to need some rest, ice, compression, and elevation.
I think Jordan wishes he just threw that a little faster there. Dalen's a tight person to kind of get those defensive plays.
Dalen wide open.
Yep.
He had Will for a second there, but in the corner it's hard to make that throw.
We got 4 minutes, 15 seconds left in the game here. It's tied game still.
Oh, we could be looking for a scoring throw here. Nope. He takes it back to Julian.
Yep. Oh,
not in.
Not in.
And there it is.
Through it. Right to Abram. Yep.
Less than 4 minutes to go in the game. Still no timeouts from Light
Blue
blue.
goes up 15 to 14.
I think that lack of timeout calling sort of shows some confidence in a
Yeah.
team.
And
You know, they know that they have more subs. They know that
Yeah.
they can wear Gray out.
Gray is out of timeouts, and they don't have a big bench, so I think they're tired. So it might not be a bad strategy for them not to call a timeout
Ooh,
because that would
Tony
just
was
give Gray another break.
Gray's been
Brian
doing a
gets
good
it.
job of keeping
Dumps it
themselves
back
in the
down
game.
to Jordan here. Gray's really kind of want to score here and just kind of tie this game up.
Will did a great job there of shutting that throw down
Back
to
down
Tyler.
to Jordan. Ooh, thought Jordan might have done that little hammer throw to like corner Nolan there, but looked it off. Nolan gets it.
We're seeing some matchup changes here. Actually, Will and Julian just swapped.
Jordan helps out. You got Jeremy wide open. And dumps it to Jeremy. Oh,
Great throw
nice
by
little
Jeremy.
forehand there by Jeremy. High stall count. Ooh. And it got up to 8 there, so. Wide open.
There it is.
Jeremy gets it.
Jeremy's been moving a lot in the end zone today.
2:20 left in the game. Tie game again. Just keeps on going back and forth. This is a very good game. Very good game. All right. Looks like Jordan's holding it. He has 10 seconds to throw it, so they might just
Perhaps
take it
yep.
up. Yep, they take it half court again. They like that. They don't want them to go full court.
So we've seen a lot of swaps in their strategy. Sometimes
Yeah.
they decide to do the half-court defense,
Yeah.
and sometimes they don't.
Which there, I think they might have just wanted to waste some clock down again. But if I'm blue here, I kind of want to dump it down, waste as much time as I can, but don't necessarily look off a score for it. But
Looks like Tony called
it's getting
disc
into a
space
high
there.
stall there. Okay, dumps it down to Abram. Julian gets it. Dalen here. I think Dalen's going to look at the corner. We got 50
Oh,
seconds.
Will's open.
Will open. They take a lead by
Clock
one
is still running.
with 49 seconds left. The clock does pause here until
Yeah.
the throw-off happens, but
Gray lost a few seconds there.
Yeah.
We'll see if they add it back onto the
we'll
clock.
see if probably the smartest decision here by Gray is try to get it to go overtime. So you want to just kind of dump it down, be safe with the disc. Once you see that open throw, 100% throws here.
49 seconds doesn't seem like a lot, but it's enough time for Gray to be patient.
it
They don't
is.
need to force anything here.
You could do a lot in 49 seconds. To Jeremy, Jeremy gets
Great
it.
catch.
Great hustle there by Jeremy.
We need
He's gonna
some
dump it
good,
down to
smart,
Jordan.
efficient
I
cutting
think
in
a
the end zone.
defensive play here by Blue will almost put the game away.
We're down to- oh, no.
Ah,
That could be the game.
yeah,
Blue does have to
That's a
throw the
hard-
disc.
it's a hard thing. It happens to everybody. Sometimes you're so focused on your next move. Next thing you know, you bobble the disc a little bit.
Gray can't let up a throw here,
Yeah.
and they do. But Blue still has to throw the disc one more time.
Brian needs a hard. Oh no.
There could be a turnover with about
might-
0.7 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't know if that stall count's high enough. That does it. Blue takes the win.
What a
Wow.
great game.
It's a great game.
What an honor to commentate that game.
It is.
That's a great first
Was.
one.
Yeah. Well, that was Blaine and Ray's here. First commentating game. So,
Hopefully we'll see you guys again sometime.
yeah.
Again this season. Maybe next week, maybe in the playoffs, maybe never.
Yep.
So
Possibly. Nice little hype up by Dion there.
thank you, Dion.
Yep. Shout out to Dion.
So
All right.
we will be stepping away We'll be handing the mics off to Nolan and Jordan after
Yep.
their respective team meetings. So,
Great commentators.
yep.
Great
Thanks for
commentators.
listening in.
Yeah, I always do it. Okay, this is Jordan Wixom with Nolan Slater. That was a quick turn there.
Jared picking up the disc. Looking. Fires to Skyler. Skyler in the end zone.
Skyler's top 3 in receiving scores this year. I've talked to him a few times. He said he wants his team to win, and they are. I think they're undefeated, but
Yeah.
he definitely wants that scoring title too.
Yeah, he's definitely oddly enough, their main look on offense in the end zone.
Nolan and I just got done with the game. So we got Aaron's blue team versus Skyler's red team. Skyler wants to make it known this is not Bailey's team. This is Skyler's team.
Sam
Deep
taking
shot.
a shot to the end zone. Oh, Connor just barely missed it.
I've seen him get that. He's gotten that on me before. Oh, bad.
And a miscommunication. A throw away from Jared.
Oh, wow.
Blue gives it right
They're
back.
playing hot potato here.
Jared with the disc. Jared to Joe.
I don't know about you, Nolan. I think this is going to be a great game. Great catch.
I think so too. Joe to Skyler.
This is the number 1 seed versus the number 2 seed, I think.
I think so.
I think Red still gets the number 1 seed as long as they don't lose by 6. I don't see that happening.
No.
Oh, man. If they can't hang on to the disc, it might happen.
It's a lot of turnovers in the first 2 minutes. Brandon back to Dion. Dion to Andy. Andy back up to Sam.
Brandon is a key piece for this team.
Blue.
Actually, Brandon on Skyler right now, one of the...
And there's the score.
Talked it into existence there. Those are 2 of the top receiving leaders, or not receiving scorers for this league this year so far. Brandon is super underrated. I've gotten to know him a little bit for since I've started. This is my 2nd season, but yeah, Brandon is super underrated.
He is, and I think the last few seasons he's definitely struggled with dropping the disc. I think that's something he's cleaned up on.
Not doing that anymore. That was a great pull. I'm not sure who pulled that, but
Sam maybe.
good chance for the defense to sit up here.
Jared taking the disc. Jared to Jack. Back to Jared.
Dion with those feet, yeah, he'll get you too. Oh,
Jared taking the shot to Jack.
nice hammer.
Great throw.
Ooh, barely missed. Hit the grate. I heard it. Can't see it.
Dion up to Brandon. To Sam.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Looking.
Oh, nice flick.
Great
Great
throw to
flick,
Gage.
Sam. Just a few miscues here. A few just silly turnovers.
Lots of turnovers.
That was a
for
great
both
catch by
teams.
Jack. That was, I don't know if you could hear it. You might be able to hear it on the tape. That just grazed there. There's some type of air grate there or something that grazed it. Makes it 2-1. I think Blue is leading. Blue
Blue's
leading
up.
2-1.
Blue's up.
No Aaron or Bailey yet. They're probably doing the 5-minute sit and play the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
A low throw from Jared.
rare low throw by Jared's a great thrower.
He's with both hands too.
Oh, he's ambidextrous? I did not know that.
Yeah, he throws with both hands.
Yeah, okay. Learned something new. That's my learn of the day there.
Sam taking a shot.
Wow.
When he hits the rafters.
That was a moon ball.
That was a very
That was
high
a
throw.
Russell Wilson prime. Oh, he said something happened. Oh, okay, that's
And-
why.
Hand called.
Little hand action. Hey, he tries it. Oh, is that a hand block? Not that one.
I guess this doesn't lie.
I don't. I guess he really wanted that, huh?
Jack to Joe.
Some will jack those up. He'll throw it away, but he will definitely complete a lot of those too.
Yeah. Dump from Jack to Joe. Had Jared but didn't see it in time.
That's Alex/Allen. Nobody knows his real name, but he was a teacher, some sort at St. Francis, track runner. He's very underrated as well. Oh, almost had the
Skimmed
off-the-wall
off the wall.
throw.
Jack couldn't bring it in.
He gets a lot of Ds. He's almost up there with Bailey on Ds. He's a very underrated player. High motor, too.
Yeah.
Nice throw,
up to
Andy.
Brandon. Good catch from Dion. Reset to Sam.
Nice dump
Good
back.
catch from Andy.
Oh,
Off the
wow.
wall, Brandon brings
Wow. Did Andy plan that, you think? He's looking like he did. I don't think so.
it in. I don't think so. I
Nah.
think he threw it pretty hard to get it there. I think he lost a little.
I'll ask him later. I don't
Dude,
think
a
he
little
planned
wide.
that. Me and Michael Kuhn make this joke every week. I feel like we're always commentating, but Andy is a Rookie of the Year candidate. Same with Connor Ross. I think that's hilarious. Andy is a Rookie of the Year candidate, I think he's in his 40s or 50s.
He would be definitely the oldest.
Yeah, I keep wanting to know who's the oldest Rookie of the Year, and nobody seems to know, but it's not anybody ever over the age of 30, so maybe Andy breaks that.
Bailey and Aaron both back in for their teams.
Oh.
Keegan
Yeah,
hangs on
he
to
was,
it, but not
he was
in.
out. Great catch. Oh my gosh, Connor Ross.
Back up to Bailey.
Yep.
And Bailey finds Joe.
Bailey, this team just gets Bailey. He just sits right in Steph Curry territory, just right at the three-point line, and he just dishes it out. This team just gets open for him.
He always gets it back to that middle. It just, like you said, it's just looking for any
It's
shot
just,
to take.
I don't know what you do. I've always known him as a cutter, and I know he can throw, and this year he's blown me away. I mean, he's leading the league in assists. It's like every time he gets a diss, you just expect to score.
Yeah.
That was a bad throw, but that's okay. Kind of traps him a little bit.
Aaron with the disc. Two cutters.
Connor's moving. He's trying to get open. Oh, pressure by Bailey there.
Good defense from
Might have been a
Bailey.
drop by Aaron. Good pressure. That's hard.
Up to Keegan. Jared back. Bailey has the disc again.
And, missed him. Aaron's guarding hard. Good dump back. That's a good reset.
Back to Bailey again.
He's looking. Wow.
Good catch from Keegan.
See, I just see that, and I'm like, I don't think so. And then the more it travels down, it just fits right in there. I don't know how many years has Bailey played here. You probably know better than me. I met him at St. Francis.
He's played here as long as I have.
How long have you been playing?
Since
14, 15?
2019.
Oh, okay.
2020.
Not that one. Okay. That's about, he was at St. Francis probably around that time, 17, 18. Quick tie game here, 3-3. Not surprised. I think this is going to be a blow-for-blow game.
Sam taking a shot to Aaron.
Oh, that
Couldn't
that
come
is
down with
Aaron's
it.
disc. I think he had
Great.
two fears there, the wall and Bailey.
That was a great throw, though. Now Bailey's looking deep.
That's tough. That's such a tough catch.
That is hard. Full speed like that. The
If you,
disc
I
is
mean, if you
turning
have
over.
Aaron, though, right? I'm sending that to Aaron every time.
Yeah, no, that's a good throw.
MVP? Yeah. I'm excited to see this Aaron versus Bailey matchup.
Yeah.
I think Connor can guard him too, and Dion. They got a few people who can get Bailey, but can you really get Bailey?
It's hard to guard him when he's throwing, just because, like you said earlier, he's so tall. It's hard to ever mark him because he can just throw around anybody.
Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good look. I've only ever seen Bailey get hand blocked twice, and that was by Tyler. And they were both hammer throws. I've never seen that man. Yeah, he probably has, but. Okay, that was another foul. Okay. That makes sense. That didn't look right. There you go.
Sam
Work
up
it
to
up.
Connor.
Nice throw. Who was
Good
that?
throw from Aaron.
Was that Aaron?
Yep, Aaron found Connor.
Connor. Nice backhand. Connor is I've known Connor for a while too. He just came back from Texas recently. He played he played club down there. Pretty elite club. They got some Texas football. Oh, this might be up here. Nope. You got Texas football, you got Texas Frisbee too.
Bailey up to Jared.
Alamo.
Jared
I didn't know
fires.
that. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Great throw from
That
Jared.
was an insane throw and catch.
He put that right
Jeez,
over
man.
Sam's head.
Sometimes just the plays you've seen her just unreal. Just some of the plays people can make. I see Bobby make a lot of those. Bailey, Aaron, Dalen. Who threw that? Sam or
Jared.
Jared, sorry. Still 4-4. This is back and forth. 4-4. 12 minutes of Frisbee played, 8 scorers.
Great game so far.
They got rid of the there was a lot of turnovers to begin with, and nice catch.
Dion able to hang on to it.
Tried to get in there. Nice catch.
Aaron
Is that
finds
Connor?
Connor again.
Yeah. Looks like Connor's coming out. I think this blue team, when they're all together and they're clicking, they're hard to beat. We were right with them last week. Yeah, we're right with every team, but you know. I think these are probably the top 2 teams, and stats wouldn't disagree with that either.
No, I'd agree. Bailey starting with the disc. Finds Jack.
Jack's got the neon today. I just realized that.
Tie-dye.
Or tie-dye. Same thing.
Keegan
Tomato,
across
tomato.
to Bailey. Fires
Wow.
it to Skyler.
Man.
Great throw from Bailey.
He sits there, and it's just like, all right, what are we doing?
He just lets it get super
Every
high into the
time.
stall count.
Yeah.
He's so patient.
Shout out to his receivers too. I mean, it's a mixture. Skyler's getting a lot of them, but they are just great communication. They're just working together in the end zone, and again, he sits right there at Steph Curry territory and just let him work.
Bailey gets down to Aaron in the corner.
Aaron, that's the Bailey effect there. That's happened to me before.
A little bit of miscommunication on the throw.
Bailey gets you right in that corner. It's like, what? No stall on him either.
It's very hard to get that throw off.
Oh. Tried to
Good
no
defense
look
from
there.
Gage.
Aaron didn't want that, but Bailey switches. Bailey's on Sam now. Let's see if he gets a hand block. Aaron was trying to get rid of that. Sam is looking up. Oh, nice get. Oh, is that nice break,
Gage.
Sam?
Great break throw.
Got Brandon. Nope. I didn't see Keegan there.
Dion back to Sam. Sam finds Aaron.
Looks like Bailey switched back to Aaron here.
Aaron back to Dion. Sam up to Aaron. Now Blue's being really patient here.
Super patient. Nice find. Good find, Dion.
Good throw from Dion.
Righty flick from Dion. Dion doesn't know what he is. That was a righty flick, but if you play warm up with him, he'll give you a mean lefty flick, and it's like, dude, which one are you, man? That's nice to see from Dion there. That was a good throw. Back and forth still, man. 5-6. This is going to be a game, I think. This could be the game of the year.
This will be a very good game.
pretty sloppy to begin with, but man, I don't think there's been too many turns since. Just that one by Aaron right there, but that's hard. That's bailing on you.
Yeah, you almost always just have to try to throw over the top. And those are hard throws to catch. Jack has the disc.
Good dump
Finds
back.
Bailey.
Aaron is, oh yeah, good find. Good, Aaron's trying to get some pressure here.
Finds Jack again. Back to Bailey.
Aaron wanted that.
Looking.
Nice catch. Oh, that was good D.
Great
Good D,
from
Sam. It's fine. You can dump back there. Good fun. Good fun. Sam. Oh, that's a laser. Little in front. And that throw needed to happen, but that was just a little in front. Bailey was right there.
Got his hand on it, but that's a very hard thrown disc.
That's tough. That was the look. That was a great look. Right throw, too. Just couldn't. Oh, that's hard. That tomahawk is hard. Nice catch, Aaron. I think Aaron got
advantage of that turn.
Dion likes to get loud here too. He gets his team into it. That's a thing with a few of these players. You get them as a player, but you get them as just a motivator too. Dion definitely does that. He gets his whole team into it.
Dion and AJ comes to mind.
AJ. Shout out AJ. Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo.
Jack up to Jared. Jared to Bailey. Bailey dumps to Joe.
We got Connor. Oh no, Connor. What's Connor doing? Okay, they switched. They want Aaron on Bailey.
Bailey looking.
I like Connor on Bailey too. I think we might see that eventually, but Aaron's doing a good job.
Jared with the disc looking.
Dion on
Over
Jared is
Keegan.
really good. Nice throw. Oh, that's a great catch.
Great catch from Bailey.
Bailey used his hand there to keep the disc away from the wall. Little toe tap. That was nice. Makes it 6-7 here. Yeah, I try to avoid saying that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. My fiance is a teacher, and she says it's 6-7. I hate that. If you like 6-7, I think Justin likes 6-7. Justin Hess, I don't like you. If you like that, I don't like you. And I hope you don't like yourself either. It's not funny. It needs to go away. Yeah, it's what Race is doing it too. We just be done with it.
Looked like a hand block from Jack.
Yeah.
Great block from Jack. Now Red has it.
Oh, it's a little in front. That was a decent tomahawk look, just a little in front.
Yeah, good look, just a little too far for Keegan. Dion finds Aaron, up to Connor. Connor fires.
Nice. Oh, just couldn't read it. Couldn't read it. That's tough.
That was a great
throw. It looked like it was a little high, a little in front.
Yeah, that's hard to go for that disc when it's up against the back wall like that.
Jared's getting yelled at back wall here. There we go.
Jared with the disc.
Nice
finds Jack. Yeah, that's just a really hard disc to come down with. When it's going that fast towards the back wall.
I think I heard everybody up here say if that was an outside throw, that was perfect. And it was. Just not in here. Oh, good catch. Contested catch.
Joe.
Lots of tomahawks here.
To Jared. Looks for Keegan.
Nice throw and catch, Jared. Jared to Keegan.
Great throw and a great catch.
Keegan has no traction on his shoes, but that's how he likes to play. If that guy can ever figure out what traction does for your shoes, somebody help him out. I mean, if you watch him, he likes it too. I've asked him. He claims that the defense doesn't know where he's going to slide, so it works to his advantage. So if you've ever torn your ACL playing basketball or something, we got a guy out here that doesn't even play with traction. So, and he's fine.
Maybe that's the secret.
maybe that's how you save them. Too much traction's bad. Nice
Throw from
catch.
Gage up to Dion.
Quick.
Score.
That was quick. Makes it 7-8 blue here. Red's kind of walking it down. They should take a breath here. This is a big get it tied in the half game. 8-8. See what they can do. I think this stops at a minute, right?
Yeah, the last minute of both halves.
Okay. I should know that by now, but nice catch. Jeez.
Red looking to score quick here. Bailey finds Alec. Back to Bailey. Fires to Skylar.
Oh, that was a great hammer. That was a absolute dime. I don't know if Skylar wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it didn't look like Skylar was.
Jeez, that was
had
a
his head
Tom
up
Brady
yet.
throw. Prime Tom Brady.
Great throw.
Oh, a hand block.
Hand foul called.
Sometimes those are just so quick. They're hard to. I've dropped a few like that too. They're hard.
Gage finds Connor. Connor to Dion.
Got 40 seconds left.
Dion to Aaron. Aaron looking. Finds Gage
Nice
in the end
find.
zone.
Nice find. Makes it 7-9. Was that Aaron to Gage, I think?
Yeah.
I think Aaron has the most points in the league, right? He was at like 52 or something.
I believe so.
Aaron's going to do Aaron things. His plus minus is crazy. His points are crazy. Assists, he figured out how to throw. He knows how to throw. He can run and jump. What can he do?
Bailey with the disc. 30 seconds left in the half.
Nice
Fires
hammer.
Up to finds Keegan.
Good on Connor Ross, too. A little off.
Resets it back to Bailey.
Nice
Bailey to
score.
Skylar.
That was
Good
great
find.
offense. Bailey saw Keegan was Connor Ross was a little off Keegan there. He just fit it right in. That was still close. It was good defense, but fit it right in. Dump back to Bailey. Bailey for the score to Skylar.
And that's what when Bailey throws a hammer, he doesn't throw them high and lofty. They're almost all just as hard as he can throw them, just on a line.
There's a New York Empire guy, forget his name. He's known for his hammers. They kind of throw it similar. Just a lot of spin on the disc. What the heck was
Looked
that?
like the disc just slipped from Dion's hand. Or he may have
Okay.
hit it. Hand foul called.
Yeah, it went back to okay. Aaron's got it. At 6-5.
Gage
Gotta
with the disc.
gotta get something. Nice. Oh my gosh.
Finds
Nice find.
Brandon.
That was a great last second score. That was somebody to Brandon. I was looking at the disc being thrown. I think it was Gage.
Yeah, it was
Gage to
Gage.
Brandon. Man, this is a game.
Blue
It's like
with a 2-point lead going into half.
every time Red climbs back, Blue is just right there to answer. This is not too many D's, but I think we started off with
There wasn't
just
a lot of D's to
sloppy.
start off. There was a lot of just throwaways.
Just
really.
sloppy, horrible sloppy. Dion had something right there. I'm not sure what that was. Must have been a hand foul or
Yeah,
something.
he caught a
but
hand foul. It just looked like the disc got tipped and flew out his hand.
this has been great Frisbee since. Don't think there's been. Aaron had that one down here in the corner with Bailey. I don't count that. I've had that happen to me. I think everybody's in here if you play long enough. Bailey's had you in the corner, and what do you do? So
Yeah, and I think he threw it up to an open person, but
just yeah.
both of them made the same cut and just weren't looking for the disc.
Man, this is. I think this is. Blues got 10. Usually there's a few more scores in the second half, so we're probably looking at. This might be like a 22-20 game or something. This is going to be a good one.
Yeah.
Oh man. Kind of looking at the teams here too. I know Bailey, Red still won last week. I think Red played a pretty absent light blue team, and Red was pretty absent too. No Bailey and missing a few others. So These teams are both.
It was a 5v4 last week.
Yeah, it was a 4v4 for a while, but yeah, respect to Skyler. Eventually, you gotta call it 5v4. You gotta get the win.
Yeah, it's not your fault the other team doesn't show
No,
up.
nope. That's Blue. I think Blue's only loss to has been against Orange, and they were missing
Connor.
pretty much. Oh yeah, Connor, Dion. They were missing their whole team. No Sam. It was a five Savage. So really not a true loss for this Blue team either. When they've had their full squad out there, they haven't lost yet. So we'll see what halftime brings us, huh? What would you say if you're both these teams? What would you say? What's your plan here?
I'd say just what they've been doing. Obviously, I think both teams have cleaned up the turnovers, and it showed. They both started scoring a lot. I just think there's just been on Red's side 2 or 3 more throws in the end zone that they couldn't quite come down with.
Yep.
And if they came down, it'd be an even game still.
I think you're exactly right. This is really close to being 10-10.
Yeah, both teams are still playing extremely well. Jack finds Jared. Jared over to Bailey. Bailey's looking. Finds Jack.
Nice throw.
Jared. Dumps to Keegan.
Jack's pretty underrated here
Keegan
too.
to Bailey.
I think Brooksiders are starting to figure out who he is now, but he's pretty underrated too.
Yeah, very fast. A lot of endurance. He's just always running. Bailey looking.
Nice find right to Jared. Skyler tried to put a. Oh, something happened. Pick? Not sure. Everybody's walking back.
I think a pick was called.
I've seen some bad picks not called here. I didn't see anything. I'd have to watch it back, but I didn't see anything crazy. I guess Jared was wide open, so how did he get wide open? But
yeah, I didn't see anything either. But I wasn't looking.
That Connor has been guarding Jared, so Connor might have got trapped there somehow. I'll have to watch that back. I'm not quite sure what happened there. That's why we have film if it actually works this week.
Connor up to Sam. Quick score.
Oh, too far in front. Had him.
Just a little.
Had him.
Bailey to Jack. Jack's looking.
I definitely see why Sam forced that there, but if you would just one more second, Connor was wide open.
Jared finds Joe.
Oh, right in the Sam's hands. That was a bad flick. Got
Sam
Aaron.
finds Aaron.
Puts it at 11 blue, 9 red. Skyler, I've talked to Skyler a few times about his team. He said that I don't think it's an AI generated team, but he tried to make, if you notice, the tallest lineup, I mean, if you look out there, I think everybody out there is 6 foot or taller, so that's working. They're 5-0.
They do have a lot of height.
I think he just said Bailey and Jared throw the disc and we'll get open. It's been working.
Back to Bailey again in the middle. Reset to Jack. Fires to Jared.
Good D. Oh, that's in. Wow.
Great defense from Blue, but
That
Jared
was-
is able to track it back down.
Wow. That was sick. I would be sick if I was Connor. Connor poached that. He had it. He probably, if he catches that, I don't know if he could have caught it. If he catches that, that's definitely a turn, but he smacked it off the wall.
Yeah.
Right into Jack's hands, I think?
Jared
caught it, okay. Great awareness to stick with that, too.
Yeah, that was a great catch from
That's
Jared.
a huge point. That made it 10 to 11 here.
Aaron with the disc. Little congested. Finds Sam.
Hands straight up on Sam there.
Sam back to Aaron. Up to Sam.
Nice
Finds
one
Dion.
hand. Catch Dion. Centers it back to Aaron. Nice.
Finds Connor.
Nice
Sam with the
flick
score.
touch to Sam. That was great touch on that. You see a lot of guys, they'll bowl that in. I've done that a few times. That was a great touch flick. Who caught that, Sam? Connor to Sam?
Yes.
Puts it at 2. They just keep going. This is a 1.2 point battle here. Aaron's throwing up some money here. Great pull. Bailey got that pretty quick though.
Bailey with the disc. Up to Skyler. To Keegan. Up to Bailey. I didn't know who that was for.
I haven't seen a lot of Brandon this game. Brandon's sitting on the bench, but I haven't seen a lot of him in this game either. Just a little low. That was a Skyler. I think Brandon's just getting his sit time, but
Andy with the disc in the corner. Finds
break.
Connor. Up to Aaron. Great break though from Andy.
Connor's quick. He's moving.
Up to
Oh, yeah.
Sam.
Oh,
Finds
he get
Connor.
in? Nope, did the
Not quite,
splits.
just on the line.
Nice throw
Great
to Aaron.
throw
That
from
was a
Connor.
great throw. Bailey on him too. Connor's quick. It's probably him or Aaron or maybe a few others for quickest in the lead. Just a dead sprint. I'm taking Connor in a lot of these matchups. Connor on the bench now.
Jared with the disc off the pole.
Up by 3 finally too.
Got it. Yeah, they finally. It's the biggest lead they've had of the game so far. Up to Jack.
Oh, that's a catch. Oh yeah.
I think he was in. I think
No,
his
he was
knees were in.
100% in. I guess so. We have probably the worst angle in here, but he looked
Yeah,
in.
not a great angle to call that in on.
That was a great dive.
Back to Skyler.
There you go.
And Jared was not ready for that throw.
man.
Looked away.
That's a great catch and throw. Took a score away from Allen/Alec there, but thought there was some arguing, but nah, Dion and Aaron just talking. Back to a 2-point lead. I thought that was in too. This might be, yep, this is out.
So Blue will get it a half.
That's okay. This goes to half. I like this. Some of you guys have probably seen us doing this. I think it's been working. It's we've gotten a lot more turns doing this than having been scored on. I really think it throws the other team off. This wasn't intentional, but
And they're a lot less likely to take that deep shot.
yep, you can set up way easier.
Dion up to Andy.
Nice
Andy
throw.
finds
Yep.
Aaron.
Something happened.
Pick was called. Now where the pick was called, that's where the stall count stays at.
I've seen AG that wide open before, but Bailey's on him. Something must have happened. Didn't see it.
Dion up to Aaron.
Got it.
Finds Brandon.
There, Brandon. Just said didn't hear his name too much. He was on the bench. That's why. As soon as you put him in, boom. Brandon, Hovey, Smovey, Covey. Brandon H. Brandon. So I say that Jacob got me last week. I cannot pronounce Dylan. Is it Tateman? I don't know. He told me it was Taterman. I believed him. 100% believed him. I was calling him that the whole game. I realized I got gypped, but still learning players' names here.
Something only you would fall for.
I didn't know Jake was that type of abusive person. I thought he was a nice guy.
Good catch from Jack.
Never think that again.
Jared looking.
Got it.
Finds Skyler.
Skyler
Great
just
cut from
scores.
Skyler. Good fake from Jared, too. He got both the defenders to bite on that out throw. And then Skyler just sat in the middle.
You know, Skyler's kind of like Mike Vrabel. Gee, I can't say his name. Mike Vrabel. That's who's he coaching? You know?
The
Patriots almost got a Super Bowl, but he's got 11.
Yeah, so does that mean red team will lose in the
Oh
championship?
my gosh, shouldn't have said that. Skyler kind of reminds me of him though. He's got his
Does
deep
that
shot.
mean they have the easiest schedule?
Oh, he dropped it. All right,
Great
enough
find
out of
from
you.
Sam.
No more. I didn't mean to bring that up. You don't know ball. Nice hammer. Yeah.
Great hammer from Jared up to Bailey. Skyler with 2 people on him again.
What's Bailey got here? Oh, he did. Oh, it looked
Not
like he
quite
got it.
in.
I thought that was close. I'm not very good at line
Back
calls,
to
but I looked
Jared.
in. No one says no. I'm probably wrong.
You are.
Yep.
Jared back to Bailey.
You are.
Finds
Nice
Jared.
catch, man.
Great catch from Jared.
Dion was
Contested.
draped on him too. Bailey just finds their guys. Man, it's okay. Mike Vrabel, I believe he has 11 playoff catches and 11 playoff touchdowns. I see Skyler. Everybody works up the disc, but I just feel like when it's end zone, red zone time, Skyler just gets it. He's your Mike Vrabel. He also Skyler looks like if you're a Stranger Things fan, he looks like I think it's Murray. He looks like Murray to me. Are you Stranger Things fan? Murray?
It's a little disrespectful to Skyler.
No, I don't. I think he's a good-looking guy. I see lookalikes. I get it. That's Dalen's Jordan Love.
Yeah, that one I can kind of see.
Yeah. I think Skyler's a good-looking guy. Murray's a good-looking guy too. Shout out Stranger Things. You ruined the last season. Thanks.
Pause.
Nope. Great first 4 seasons. Last season was terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Last
What were
season
you thinking?
sucked.
I bet there's 6-7 fans too.
Don't get started.
Back to the game here. This is a 1-point game now. 1-point game. This
Red
might be
Dead.
a championship game too. This might be a championship preview. I'd hate to discredit our team or any other teams. I think this is probably the most even I've heard Brookside has ever been, but
It's a very competitive season.
these 2 teams stand out.
They paying you?
No, it's not today. They have before.
And Red's done a good job to get
You-
this lead back to only 1 score. It was a 3-point lead for a couple possessions.
Think I've just seen it pretty much what they've done all season. Just give it to Bailey and let him throw it in. Jared's been catching a lot of scores here too. Allen/Alec. He's got the gloves on today. Nobody knows how to say his name. That's why I keep saying that. He's got the
Everyone
gloves on
mix-
today. Look like layout gloves.
Everyone mixes them up. Connor to Aaron. Aaron's looking, finds Dion.
Oh,
Dion
bad throw.
fires it. Just a little too much on that throw.
Tried to dump it back to Connor there.
Bailey looking. Finds Keegan in the middle. Back to Bailey.
Nice fight.
Bailey finds Jared.
Man, he just finds these. Just perfect timing. This team has just such perfect end zone timing. It's like if you get Bailey just right at the 3-point line, right at the free throw line, just anywhere in that area, what do you do? Because
Guard him?
nobody. Yeah. How did I know you'd say that?
Like there's a pretty simple answer there.
Nice catch,
Quick throw
Connor.
up to Connor. Finds Aaron. Dump to Dion.
That's a Julian in you there. Just guard him. Oh.
Hand foul called.
Yeah. Just guard him. That's exactly what Julian would say.
Lefty
off.
throw from Gage. Up to Connor. finds.
Oh, hit the back wall too. Tried to find Brandon there, yeah. Red's got a chance to go up here.
Yeah, just looked like it clipped the back wall there.
Oh, wow.
Fires to.
Too high.
Just a little too much. Blue gets the disc back. Up to Connor. Back to Aaron. Finds Dion.
Nice one-hand catch.
Back to Aaron. Dion again. To Connor. Up to Aaron. Dion with the disc.
Oh, that's not a... Something.
I think Keegan called the hand
Yeah.
foul.
Okay. That came out really weird for there not to have been something.
Yeah, hand foul called, so Dion gets the disc back. A lot of hand fouls this game.
That's probably number
6.
Yeah, that's been a lot.
Maybe one higher.
Oh, I just lost the paper. Oh man,
You were just a mess.
Yeah, my mic was coming off my head. I lost the paper. Henry's gonna go get that. Thank you. What? Why wasn't that taped down, huh? All that took was just one deep breath, and that was gonna go flying.
And it sat there all game.
Yep.
All day
All
until
right.
you
Yeah, I
came up
get.
here.
Yep. Okay. Everything's my
Dion's
fault.
looking, finds Aaron.
I'm
Tight
kidding.
throw.
That
Right
was my
behind
fault.
Jared. Aaron finds Brandon.
Nice score. There's Brandon again. Aaron and Brandon have connected a lot this year. Thank you, Henry.
Lucky someone didn't slip on Jordan's mistake.
Don't give me anything up here. I can't do anything right. I can't call lines right. I can't announce right.
I'm thinking an early retirement.
Can't win a Frisbee game. Nice catch.
Bailey, Jared looking.
Oh, looking. Got
Fires
it.
to Bailey.
Oh, that was... Bailey turned the other way.
Just turned the wrong way and lost the disc.
Henry just scared me. And you give it back to me. Another chance to drop it. I'm going to stick that under here. Thank you,
Connor with the
Henry.
disc, up to Aaron. Back to Sam. To Aaron. Middle to Dion. Dion
Nice
floats
find.
it.
Good find.
Great find from Dion.
Nice little hammer blade there from Dion to Aaron. Puts them up by 2.
And every time Red gets close, they just a couple quick scores from Blue, and it's back to a 2-point lead.
Looking back, Bailey makes such great decisions. I think it was 14-14, and he launched it into double coverage. I think if they would have worked that down, went up by 1, this is a little different score, but...
Is it?
Have to start calling you Julian. Didn't know you were that type of guy.
Just clarifying. Jared to Bailey.
Just got
Bailey
really quiet in
looking.
here. Heard a baby cry. Bailey's, yep.
Looking up to Keegan.
Oh, I think he thought Connor was going to tip that.
Yeah, he was looking for the tip.
That was a good throw.
Just lost the disc. Sam to Dion. Dion up to Aaron. Aaron looking deep.
Oh, good hand
Takes it
block.
tipped by
Connor tried to get that.
Connor
Great
almost
hand
able
block
to-
by Bailey.
Connor almost able to hang on to it.
Got
Up
it.
to
Right to
Skyler.
Skyler. Mike Vrabel. That's
Not
a
the
great
comparison
timeout.
I would go for, but you are a homer.
He does work it up. Everybody works it up. But just his end zone presence, he just catches touchdowns.
Scores.
What's that?
Scores. not
Score. Okay.
touchdowns.
No, I'm going to disagree with you there. Our own teammate Jacob calls them touchdowns. Dalen calls them touchdowns. I think you're in the wrong here. I don't know where you've seen points. I guess they're points. Yeah, they're touchdowns. I've heard. All right, okay.
Is it worth 6
I'm
points?
not the only one. No, I've heard Jacob calls them touchdowns. Dalen calls them touchdowns.
Scores? Is it worth 6 points?
Okay, you know what? This is only my second season. I am going to leave it up to if you would like to argue with Nolan.
Yeah, haven't you played outdoors? This is a horrible
Okay,
argument.
it's not just me. There's other people that think this too. I'm getting chirped by Henry and Frank here too.
Sheep mentality. Does that make it right?
Okay. All right. Don't know what's so wrong with touchdowns. Everybody else calls them touchdowns too. Jacob calls them touchdowns, I swear. Dalen does too. I know other people do.
Doesn't mean it's right.
Okay.
This is not a very good not a very strong argument.
I don't have the resources with me right now.
You have your phone on you?
No, no. I'm not going to get gained up. Yeah. Okay, they're called all right. What do you call money? You call it moolah, right? You call it cash? Is that different? No, the point's a touchdown.
That's very different.
No, it's not. Points are touchdowns, touchdowns are points. Cash is money. If I say, "Hey, give me some cash." You know exactly what I'm talking about. Dead presidents. You ever heard of that? Probably not, because you're 14.
No. Are you coming down with dementia or something? Red Bulls, Connor to Dion. Dion up to Aaron.
Oh, man.
Back to Dion. Aaron again. Looking. Aaron and Dion working the disc up on their own. Find Sam. Looking. Be patient. Dion again.
Aaron wanted it there.
Back to Sam in the middle. Up to Aaron finally. He wanted to throw that to Connor.
That's Connor. That's a good look.
He wants
Nothing, dumps back. Nice.
up to Dion. Great read from Jared. Jared up to Keegan.
That was a huge play.
Keegan across to
Nice
Skyler.
catch.
And look who's working it up. Great throw from
Mike
Skyler.
Vrabel can throw
Bailey with the sword.
touchdowns. Touchdown, Mike Vrabel to Bailey.
Now they're tied
That's huge.
again.
That's a huge score. There's no field goals in Frisbee. This is a game, 16-16. That was not a good throw there, mistake by, I think that was Dion. Jared, great defense.
Great read from Jared on to jump in that lane and block that. Aaron up to Connor. Connor to Aaron. Find Sam. Sam up to Dion.
Gets off the wall there, that was big.
Finds Aaron in the middle. Dumps to Sam.
Got it. Nice
Finds
cut
Aaron
by
wide
Aaron.
open. Good find.
That was a lightning cut by Aaron. That was big. Puts him up by one with 3:40 left.
Cut. Does that mean you can call it a route?
That was a good route. I think Aaron would call that a route too. If we ask Aaron about that route at the end there, he's gonna know exactly what we're talking about.
Route. I thought it was
You
a
can
cut.
translate different words of different sports in these games here. I'm not the first one to do it. There's other Brooksiders that say touchdowns. Maybe you don't know your league very well. Red down by one here. 3 minutes left. Uh-oh.
Bailey up to
Nice catch.
hauls it in. Finds Keegan. Keegan to Skyler. Back to Jared. Back to
Dump back.
Keegan.
It's like Bailey's trying to cut. Nope. He's coming back for it.
Aaron doing a great job. Try not to let Bailey
Give it
get
to
this
Bailey.
disc.
Give it to Bailey. Give it. Oh, man.
Just high in the stall count. Aaron.
Got it. Oh, that was short. Connor's trying to get in. Oh, man. Connor was looking for that score there. He might have been too far back to get that anyways, but
Skyler to Jared. Finds Bailey finally.
got 2 minutes left, 1 point game here.
Back to Jared. Back to Bailey. Finds Keegan. Again, looking for Bailey.
Skyler looks like he's looking for it on Sam here. Bailey's looking, yep. Connor's right there though.
Looking for
Oh,
Skyler.
he was looking for Skyler. He liked that.
Just a little miscommunication there. Sam up to Aaron.
Blue can almost just milk this away now. They can.
Connor in the middle. Back to Aaron.
See what they do.
Has Brandon and Connor in the same spot. Finds Connor. Up to Aaron. Finds Sam in the middle.
1 minute left here. Nice
Fires
feed
to
right to Aaron. That's going to be tough to come back from. I think it stops at 1 minute. Yep. That's a good timeout.
A little 2-minute drill.
Well, no, this is 1 minute, so that wouldn't exist. But
It's the same thing, though,
okay,
right?
I would compare. See, now, no, listen, hear me out, okay? You're thinking about this in football terms now. I'm not even saying it. So what does that mean? You are thinking yourself about the football terms here. I'm not saying it.
I'm just doing it to mock
Why
you.
did you Why did you see 1 minute and you thought 2 minute drill? Football, right? Yeah.
Because I'm trying
When
to
you got to
mock
say
you.
that. Yep. We're gonna have a vote. I'm gonna post this. This is gonna be outside in the wall. We're gonna tally it up.
Or you could just put it in the Discord.
I just noticed Bailey is not happy down there. Yeah, I guess I could put it in the Discord too. Bailey has played a heck of a game. This is a tough.
Just a couple scores they didn't connect on that could swing this game in their favor.
I'd like to see Bailey with his team here, but I get it. You're frustrated. They're undefeated. This will probably, unless there's been some crazy things. Some Mahomes magic, huh? Mahomes magic. You know what that is? That's football.
Okay, Chris.
We could. Now here's a guy. I don't like that either. See what Bailey does here. They're waking him up. Wake up, Bailey. There he is. They need you.
Jared
1
picks
minute.
up the pull. Up to Jack. Back to Jared.
This has to be a
Back to
quick score
Bailey.
probably. He's looking. Nope. Oh, Connor
Finds
caught
Jared.
that. Nope. Oh, just a little high. That's probably going to be game. Let's see here. Yep, Connor got it off, or Sam got it off to Connor. And they can just milk this out or kneel it out. Could take a knee here. Yep, probably two or three more
little
throws.
chew clock.
This is chew clock on Madden. And, oh, that's not the worst thing that could
hand
happen,
block
but
on
not
Dion.
good. That was a laser.
Fires it up to Jared.
That's a score.
Quick score.
Alex/Allen. I think that was Jared threw that. That's a one-score game.
I've had a comeback in less time than this before, so it's possible.
Let's see. Bailey might. Okay, so there's 11 seconds. So you have 10 seconds to throw. Bailey's probably going to throw this in the corner. Oh, no,
They need to
Jared's
play
throwing it.
tight defense and force a turnover. If they can get this in the corner and Bailey can set a mark,
Nope, that's not it.
all they need is one throw.
I did not like that at all. Of all the times to have the Bailey corner there, I thought that was it. Yeah, you can just launch
Fires
it out.
up to Sam.
Yeah. Yeah, it's game. No time. Yeah.
Good throw from Aaron to run out the rest of the clock.
I think Red, so I was talking to Skyler about this. I think Red is still in first. I think their point differential is still better. I think even though they lost this game, it's better than Blues here.
Blaine, you call it a point or a touchdown?
Okay.
When you score.
All right, we got a goal here. That's hockey.
Pretty sure I call it a score.
Why'd you mute your mic? Just to see what they would say first?
Because I was yelling.
I have heard other people here say touchdown. It's not just me.
I'm pretty sure it's just how many times.
No. Bye, Frank. This guy, it hit 1 minute, right? And he goes, oh, so 2-minute warning, huh? I didn't even say that, but he's thinking football the whole time. It's already in his mind. And you have nothing to say for that. You're trying to get people to side against me.
How many Tom Brady moments got brought up?
He compared
Actually, not that
Skyler
many.
to Mike Vrabel.
I tried to when we
He
were playing Aaron.
compared Skyler to Mike Vrabel.
Skyler, he's Mike Vrabel. He's going to like that.
Oh. You're what?
I got Dalen here. What do we call a score in the end zone?
Touchdown.
Oh my gosh. You hearing this? Hey, quit talking. Right here. You know, argue with him? Touchdowns.
Okay, one against.
Okay. No, there's plenty of us. There's plenty of us. I'm gonna get Nolan's address later. We can do something to his house for these touchdown people. No, he's saying it hit 1 minute, right? And he goes, oh, so 2-minute warning, huh? I didn't even say that, but he's thinking football. But he's trying to get it off on me. No, you're wrong here. You're wrong here. You had a few old guys on your side. You had Frank, who's freaking 100, and you had Henry, who's in his 40s.
Hey, did y'all see his do-rag today, bro?
He pulled it back out. He pulled it back out.
We're out. Okay, this was Blue win, 1-point win over Red. Nolan and Jordan out. You're still wrong.